Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girl's top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. My name is Ryan LFC. Back again, guys. Another top shelf video for you guys today. As you guys can see in the title and the thumbnail, we should expect to have the boss himself, Rudolph Speid, to clear the air about the Andre Blake situation. People, I will have him in the studio. So, before we jump in it, like up the stream, people. We have 26 people on the like it up. 29 now, like up the stream. Please, I don't want to interrupt and cut the interview and beg for like up the stream. The phone line is going to be open so you guys can call in, give your thought, ask question. We're going to be here for a long night. So the show start early. It's just early time in Jamaica. I want to go on my bed early tonight, so yeah. But good evening to everybody. My manners, if I haven't said good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whenever you watch it back on the replay. Share your thought down in the comment section. We're going to have the technical committee, boss, Rudolph Speid, to talk. Long time I try to get Rudolph Speid on the show, but finally, the coach. Oh, the mic is wrong. Oh, hold on, the people, hold on there. Yeah, the mic is wrong. Mic check, mic check. Let me know if you guys hearing. That better? That better, Jersey boy? Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. I think it better now, in my opinion. I think it better now. Let me know. Let me know, guys. Let me know. Let me know if that much more better. Better. All right, Jersey boy. Big up yourself, Jersey boy and stuff. All right? So, you guys know what is going on, right? You guys know what is going on with the Andre Blake situation. Andre Blake do an interview with the Observer, and they ask him why he's not in the team, and him say, no, you have to ask Rudolph Speid. All right? So, you guys, I am here to bring on the man himself, Sir Rudolph Speid. All right? So, we will give him a phone call. Let's see. All right? Anyway, before we get into it, people, 1 minute, people. 1 minute. One second. Let me share that. Let me share my live video in the Liverpool group. So 1 minute. 1 minute. Load music. Big up yourself. Come on, people. Me now go call him and listen to guys. Come on. 16 like people. We have almost 52 of you guys in the chat. No, man, people. Give me 50 likes on the video, people. Give me 50 likes on the video, people. Come on, man. Give me 50 likes. Give me 50 likes, people. Give me 50 likes. Me now carry on. Now make the phone call. Give me 50 likes, people. Give me the 50 likes. Come on, people. Give me 50 likes. Give me 50 likes, people. Come, people, man. Come on, people. Come on. Come on. Do better than that. All right. Without further ado, don't waste the time because, you know, me have a lot of things to speak about. All right. So, I'm not going to waste any time. No wasting of time. All right. So, let's get the big man in the building. All right, no answer. Okay, call you back right now. All right. So, Speed going to call me back right now. So he just messaged me. So he going to call me back. So waiting, people. Waiting, people. Big up on yourself, brother. Big up on yourself. Speed is back on the show. Yes, man. Speed is back on the show, my beautiful people. Speed is back on the show. All right. So, you know, me have a few questions I want to ask. So, I am just waiting for him to call back. But anyway, people, Reggae Boyz fans, how you feeling? How you feeling? Let me know how you feeling. Let me know. How do you guys feeling today? Paul, I'll speak today. What you say? You feel sorry for Coach Paul? Ah, God, Coach. Paul, I'll speak. Paul, I'll speak to the people. Paul, I'll speak to them, man. What you say? What you say? Paul, I'll speak. People, just a few, no, man. Just a few people, man. I want to jump, sir. Yes, man. Yes, man. Big up, man. Big up to all of the people in the comment section. People, roll in. Whoosh last video. I'm gonna delete no video. The video is on the Ryan LFC show. The video is on the Ryan LFC extra. The video is on the Ryan LFC extra. I'm gonna delete nothing, people. Come on, man. I'm gonna delete nothing. Yeah, that was an early interview. Early interview. But this is the official one, you know. So we have to get used to it, my people. We have to get used to it. See? Big up to all of the Chelsea fans. First coach, 1-1 in the building. Tough Rudy. Big up yourself, brother. Wayne, big up yourself. Enough respect, Bridget. Appreciate it. Ryanik. 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 Ryanik.
Yes, Daddy?
Can you take my phone from me, please?
Which one?
Not the YouTube one. Where is it? The phone where you're talking on.
I'm still talking. You need it now?
Yeah, who you talking to?
Until then.
Okay, I need it now. Okay. My check. Yes, people. My light chip out a while ago. Come back. The internet, the reboot. So the internet a reboot back and thing, people. So it'll take a little while. So my phone this me I use. So I have to turn on my data. Alright? Turn on my data, that's if Speed a call me. Me no miss the call. Alright? So So, hold on the people, hold on the people. Turn on the data. Alright, data is on. A few message. Alright, hold on, just a few people, just a few. One minute, the people, 1 minute. Fix me. My rota. People, the interview I go on, people. You know, me not fake the thing, people. Once me say it, I go on, it I go on. You know, me not disappoint. You know? But 1 minute, people, you know, if I put this to the phone, for the phone stand up. You know, me not make you guys feel no way. So just 1 minute, people. One minute, people. 1 minute.
Hello, everyone.
The computer. Yeah, you know the light. Go and sit down now, man. Sure. Yeah, man, the light chip over. Yeah,
Hello,
man.
Ryan.
My own chip.
Yeah, Ryan's frozen again. Right. Is he back? No, still frozen. Hello, man. Been a while. Hope everyone's okay. I do apologize. The Vine stream seems to be a bit of a problem, so I just thought to hop on quickly, make sure that it's just not a screen where there's no one on. It's good, man. Course. Wait. Ryan might be here now. Let's have a look. Yes, he's back. Right, that's cool. Oh, no.
All right, people. Sorry about that, people. Technical issue.
What's happened to your camera? What's happened to your camera?
It'll give problem. The internet.
There you go. Quality's better now. So look.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better now. It was. I just came on quickly, Ryan, because I didn't want when you had to reswap to come back on that there was nothing on screen. So I'll see you later. I'm gonna watch in the background and enjoy the stream.
All right, producer.
Right.
My check. All right, people. Yeah. Sorry about that, people. Sorry about that, people. People. I'm telling you, sometimes the internet thing can be ridiculous. All right. So hold on, the people. Hold on there. So speed will take too long for call me back. So hold on, the people. Turn on back Wi-Fi on this phone. Come like a sign. Come like an interview enough. Yeah. All right. All right, people. It seems like Speed busy right now. But anyway, people, I can guarantee you guys the interview will be done. So no worry on yourself. It will be done. All right? Definitely will be done. All right. Instead of go and wait on Speed, when Speed call, him call. Yes, Carla. Good evening. Welcome to the show.
Big up. What's going on?
I'm doing good, man. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm here loud and well. Ryan, I'm on the job still, but no, I chop in and look at the thing is nice, you know, the thing is informative, you see it?
Yes, man. Appreciate that, man. Are you?
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I'm doing well now, giving thanks now. But Ryan,
yeah.
Here what is my concern now. Can you monitor the call to be like a 8 to 10 minutes when a guy call in to give them points or another guy can call, because I will try to call in from Monday on the hot topic in the seat.
Yeah.
I do want to share my concern on the hot topic Monday from a book with Andre Blake situation, because the thing is that I live in Philadelphia. Yeah. The stadium is very close to me, it's not far. You understand me? And Andre is a very integral part in our Philadelphia building. You understand? He's a top man, well respected a lot by the coach and also the organization, right?
Yeah.
Moving to this historical game coming up on the 27th of September. I would like to know why Andre Blake is not in the squad. And in my opinion, I think JDF is acting like a Putin system. You understand me? Acting like a Putin. You understand?
Putin,
it's like,
that's a Russian president.
Yeah, JFF act like Putin. You understand?
Yeah.
If you're not with them, you are against them. You understand me? If you're not play ball with them, play, you are against them. And it's like every time if you speak your mind, it's like there's a problem. And we cannot reach the way like that as a nation. You understand? We cannot be a hypocrite. We can't have the blind lead the blind for 20 odd years. From 19 we have never qualified for the World Cup.
Yeah.
From 19 we have never qualified for the World Cup, and I have lived in the diaspora. You understand? And Jamaica, my nation, I'm a Jamaican outright, straight Jamaican.
Yeah.
Yeah. No matter what credential me have, what kind of documents me have, I am a straight Jamaican outright. That's it. I want to see my nation anyway. It's a joy. It's like one of the greatest achievements. You understand me? So when a man go use feelings, a lot of feelings and ego in the thing, brother. And when I use feelings and ego in the thing,
so
we never reach nowhere.
I don't know if you know, but Rudolph Speid will be. This is an interview for Rudolph Speid, and he will be live on air, speaking to me about. I know why they drop him. And I made the video already why they drop him and stuff. So he are going to come and clear the air and about Andre Blake saying ask Speid about picking the team. So he's going to be here to clear up all of that.
What time? What time is going to be on?
Him supposed I just call him and he will run on a call. Me guarantee you say he will be on shortly.
Yeah, man. Alright, whenever I come, just drop something in the link so we can call him and ask him my questions. Alright?
Alright.
And now they go directly to him.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks, man. Big up. Continue the great work. Alright?
Yeah, man.
One love.
Yeah, man. Big up. Big up.
Alright.
People, smash the like button. Smash the like button, people. So, I just received a message from Speid. Him say, Ryan, just give me a few, I'm an emergency call. So if you just give him a few minutes, he will definitely call me back and thing. Alright? But he tell me say I'm going to be busy throughout the day, but he want to come on and clear him ear and all of them stuff there and explain to you guys. So Carla,
I was listening.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Evening, Ryan.
Evening, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I was listening to you and management yesterday, and I listened to a bunch of people talking this morning about Liam Bailey and Andre Blake, right? In my defense of both of them, right? And they were saying that Damien Lowe makes statement, Andre Blake makes statement, and Liam Bailey makes statement, right? So, my thing, when me, I back Blake, I'm back on Liam Bailey, right? The whole thing is just it's not on the field. When Liam Bailey said, if we don't make it to the we call it World Cup, it's JFF fault, right? Then keep on a changing on the team, okay? Bailey said that, rightfully so. Every game you show up, 7 new players. Where's the chemistry, right? He said that. Andre Blake said, if anybody want to come, let them come now. Don't wait until World Cup qualifying, right? That to me, personally, that's not anything bad. And that's what's been happening, right? A man just short. But to be fairness to all those players, though, right? We don't know if the JFF contact them, right? Because the JFF is shady and lie. We don't know if them contact, you know what I mean? All these people, right? But Andre Blake also, he has a good point. People thought, you know what I mean, the World Cup, we call it qualifier, right? But there's also a broad picture. We don't know if the JFF call these people because the JFF is a liar. They can't be trusted, right? So everybody, and I defend Blake because what? You guys do a good job because trust me, and the blogger are posting up the JFF here. We know how to do some good work, right? The players are feeling day in and day out, right? The man them go to training, you understand? Go to represent big Jamaica, right? And the let down the airplane stuff, the flight, the hotel, the this, the that, everything wrong. Not one time, not two times, not three times, year after year after year. Come on, Ryan. You fed up to, right? You're like a fed up. And when them say something, them talk the truth, you're gonna punish them? Come on, man. Come on now, man. You know, the man have a right to talk up and then now disrespect the JFF, right? They're speaking the truth. So people don't hop off and blame back. The man speak the truth.
But if you listen to what Rudolph Speid said, that is undermining the JFF feel some type of way that they're undermining the coach coming in.
Now, can you imagine how the rest of us feel and the players feel if we don't play so? If we don't feel so? Because I get what you're saying, you know. I get what you're saying. It's an organization and it has to be, you know what I mean, has to be respected, right? But Ryan, you have children, right? And if you don't treat your children right? If you treat your children bad, right? How do you expect them to respect you? If you keep on lying and disrespecting them and hitting them and beating them for nothing, how do you expect your children to put trust and faith in you?
Yeah.
It's a two-way street for us, right? It's a two-way street, right? But I personally wish everybody can sit down, everybody, the players in the organization, and sit down and say, listen, we're not going to start over, we're not going to start clean, and we're going to start a new this and a new that, right? Hey, brother, the next people, the JFF going to go after, you know, gonna go find a way for Sony Black Iron watch. You know what I tell you, no? I'm gonna go after you next, man. Trust me, brother.
You think so?
You expose them day in, day out. You understand? You expose them day in, day out. Because every day you burn them and rightfully so. Rightfully so. You know, but I understand exactly what you're saying, right? It looks like a disrespect, I get what you're saying, right? But it takes, it didn't say that. To me personally, everybody was calling for a new administration, right? Openly, right? And the players are frustrated doing that. I think, you know what I mean, they could have a personal conversation, you know what I mean, with him, sit down with all the players and say, you know what, no more this, no more that, blah, blah, blah. But I also heard that he's not the only one that they're going after. And I know, but let me ask you a question too. Didn't Damon Lewis say something too?
Yes.
Damon Lewis said something too, though.
Yes. So the reason why Damian Lowe, like, yeah, I think you listen to the stream, Carla, and it kind of be really.
No, man, we got it.
Yeah, I kind of get a feedback. Yeah, but
yeah, man, there you know. Go ahead. Unplug it.
So Damian Lowe, I can tell you this: if Damian Lowe continue, he will be out. He will be out. And going forward, any more player, because the JFF new coach, they're trying to do a lot of things differently.
Okay.
And they don't really want the bad vibes in the team. They want the coach.
I get that.
They're going to allow the coach to do his job. They're not interfere at all and all of them stuff. But I don't really want to talk for them, you know. So that's why I have Speid. And I were talking for me.
Come on.
Yeah, Speid say I'm going to be on shortly. So I don't really want to hear talking for them. I want, because I have an interview with Speid today, you know. but me want to
Okay,
on my show.
in the one today already. Okay.
Yeah, man. Me
But come on live. And that's all.
Yeah.
That was exactly what I was saying, Ryan. You know, if we can start afresh, the JFF start fresh and the coach start fresh. Because my personal thing, I don't think this coach is gonna come in with all the shenanigans, you know what I mean, that was going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this coach is gonna come in with this nonsense. So I don't think he's desperate, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna come and say, listen, all this crap that was going on has to stop. But brother, let's just hope and pray that it's a new day, a new dawn beginning, and we can move forward, all right?
Yeah.
We'll make it talk to him and just go and listen, all right?
All right. No respect. All right.
Respect,
All right, people. Hear what now? Let's call back Simon Preston. One thing. Good evening, Simon Preston. Welcome to the show, my brother. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you, sir? Good to hear from you.
Good. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, Beijing. So, where you have to say?
Where is it? You have to keep in touch, we're coming from far, So I forgive you, I ring, But it's good to hear from you. I'm looking forward to what lies ahead, man. And certainly, the big day come Friday. What I'll say about the coach that is coming in is that it's going to demand a lot on the players. So it's important that the players know from now that they will have to work themselves off. Because it demands a lot on the midfield. But the midfield specifically, it's up and down, up and down, up and down. So the players have to prepare for that. So it's definitely going to be something different. So that's something for us to look out for,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Paula, speak to the door. Paula, speak to them, and what are your thoughts on the Paula thing?
I think some of the things that he made mention is reasonable, and some of them, honestly, there's nothing that JFF could have done about it. The things that JFF couldn't do nothing about is the training facilities in Jamaica. There's very little that you can do in a short space of time in an international window to improve the pitches. So honestly, there's nothing that JFF could have done there. But Ryan, you live in Canada, and you know, say January, February, March, the time's still cold there. We are playing Canada in a March. So you don't know, say, it's a go cold. So the man asks for, an extra training kit for the players, them. That should be a no-brainer. Whether we're going to the World Cup or not, we're playing in cool conditions. Some of these men, for the first time in their life, they're going into this sort of temperature. So I think that is something that could have been done. And, the remuneration getting paid for the first time in 2022, this is September. The year nearly done, and, so those are certain things that I think could have been done. The only thing I think the JFF couldn't do was the improve of the training pitch. That take time, energy, and strength, But yeah, it's good to hear from the former coach, and we wish him all the best. Honestly, I want him nothing but success for him at QPR.
Definitely, man. I agree with you.
Yeah, it's the next chapter,
Yeah.
Of our the tenure. We've seen where corporate Jamaica has always bought into overseas coaches, the likes of René Simoes, Lazzaroni, Clovis de Oliveira, Schaefer. So I want to see corporate Jamaica on board as well.
Yeah.
I want them to know exactly because the hard work starts for 2026. Not World Cup next year, not the year after. And more Pika come involved too, so them can strengthen them ties with the JFF, so we can expedite passports.
Yeah, but one thing though, Simon, I'm going to say to Speed when him come on the show. You see, tomorrow is a Friday still. It's a Friday.
Yeah.
I think they should take the coach, bring the coach to the Prime Minister, bring the coach to the private sector, have meeting, get a communication, get a band with the public sector, make sure him that him always be present on national TV, make sure we see him in the Premier League game, the schoolboy game, because you never know where talent is across the country. You understand? So we want the JFF market the coach right and proper way. As they say, whenever we have overseas coach, I think we get the most support. And if we can go to corporate Jamaica and show them the idea what we have and, ask private sector forgive we, is a new tractor in the JFF and who want to ask the fans them to give it to. You know what I mean? But they have to come and talk to the people them. You can't be scared with the people them. You know what I mean?
Well said, Ryan. You know, honestly, before he goes to the Prime Minister, I would prefer to meet Babsy first, because every person that win a bronze medal or silver medal at the Olympics, she did it first at the airport. We go hug up people. And that, I'm not saying that you could change, but the same level of respect, the same level of love, the same level of enthusiasm you give to our track and field athletes, that better be displayed to our footballers as well. They are athletes, they're professionals as well. So the sports minister has a responsibility for all 55 sports. Jamaica is more than track and field about. More than track and field. This is our number one sport. I don't care what anybody else say. Football is our number one sport. It might not be as successful as track and field, but football is our number one sport. So I want the same level of respect, the same level of intensity as well. And when I want to hear no more about COVID, of no fans in the stands anymore. Honestly, those days are gone. So Minister Green sit down with Coach Algrimston. They have a plan and discussion. Gold Cup, Nations League, qualifiers, World Cup. How we're going to make this work? Put the plan together. Honestly, it's time that we just stop turning a blind eye to certain things. Yeah. Everybody deserves their respect, not just our track and field athletes.
I agree with you. Seems on the JFF, seems like the JFF not a good relationship. This is now the time. Foreigner come and bring it to Babsy Green and say, listen, we want you to be more hands-on. We want you to be more part of the thing. We want to have a good band together and all of these stuff, because we have to do it to get the country better and better. You understand? I think, you know what I mean, 98 Porsche seems similar. Bro, if we're the team, they should do it. You know what I mean? You know, Babsy Green need to follow suit too, you know. But we have to build back that relationship. You know, the JFF fall out to the whole heap of people. Now is the time them build that band and that relationship back with this new coach. You know what I mean? Simon, are you here?
Yeah, man, me hear you. Me there, man. Me hear you.
All right, my virgin. So, enough respect, virgin. Me and you catch up, you see?
Yeah, man, my G. All right, my bossy.
Yeah. All right. Seems as Speid takes a long for come. Today, Speid did an interview on the radio station in Jamaica. And I want to ask him more and more, press him with my question the moment I have. You know what I mean? I think in Jamaica, man, I not want when the person just answer the question. I want to push the button, you know, and see if I can get. But I am going to play this and make you guys hear a little bit. How many of you guys probably watch it already on the Ryan LFC Extra? But let's play this and make you guys hear it.
Felt, or people are feeling that he gets exactly what he deserves. We'll be talking to Mr. Speid at some point. He has agreed to come on and have a chat with us. About in another minute or so, or in another.
Yeah, so we're not you know, making sense for us to take any calls right now. So we'll just, it don't make sense to take a call for 2 minutes and then
we have to
go for Speid.
Chance if you could get it.
People, like up the show, people. Come on, people. Come on. Me not run the thing yet, people. Come on, people. Come on, man. Come on, people. No do better than that, man. Come on, at least get the video to 100 and we're almost 200 in the chat. Come on, people. Do better than that, people. Now do me that, people. Get the video to 150 like. Quick, people. Come on. Stop what you're doing. If you're driving your car, pull over. Stop what you're doing. If you're washing your plate, get a piece of napkin, dry your hand. If you are doing anything right now, you have something in your hand, put it down. Just stop. You know, take nothing for just hit the like button, people. Come on. Big up to Tennessee, Travis. Big up yourself, Jay. Big up yourself, Rustin, big up yourself. Reggae Boyz coming, big up yourself, brother. Enough love up. Ambition Hustler, big up yourself. One love, bro. One love. TikTok, Brown, big up yourself, Virgin. Enough love and respect. Georgia girl, big up yourself. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here. Paul, big up yourselves. Big up yourself. Jesse Guna, big up yourself, brother. Enough respect, brother. Enough respect for you guys coming in. All right, but anyway.
All right, so we'll get Mr. Speid in short order.
Yeah, one of the talking points surrounding the selection of that squad is also who was the one that selected the squad? Since the new coach, it's not officially the coach yet, and the squad was named. And persons are saying, usually you don't call the squad the day when it's named. When the journalist gets it or the public sees it, that's not when the squad was actually named in terms of the players are contacted. So they would have been contacted before, like a week before or 2 weeks before. So it would be interesting to determine for us to know who actually selected this squad.
Well, I asked that question of Mr. Ricketts on Football GPS on TV last night. And he said, surprisingly enough, the coach did have his own input into the squad, but he did get help from local people. I would think the assistant coach and Maran Gordon would have had an input as well. But we understand that the coach, Mr. Hal Grimston, during the discussions with the JFF leading up to now, also had his own input. No, we understand we have Mr. Speid online. Good afternoon, Mr. Rudolph Speid, sir. How are you?
I am good, sir. And are you?
Yeah, man, I'm not bad. Here with Zidan, Auntie.
Yes, Mr. Speid.
Are you really good?
Yeah, man, but you don't answer my calls, man.
You never call me, you send me a text.
That text. Oh, sorry.
I'm a very precise person.
Yes, Mr. Speid.
All right, so Mr. Speid, we're getting straight to the meat of the matter. The non-selection of Andre Blake is creating quite a stir in the Jamaican circles. And depending on who you talk to, people feel that, JFF...
quite rightly so. He's our captain.
He's our captain.
Yeah.
People feel, like I said, the discussions go both ways. Some feel he is getting exactly what he deserves. Some people feel that whoever was responsible for non-selection ought not to have done that. First of all, who is it that selected the team?
Yes. The regular persons, coaches, are the one and the technical director. Now, remember, we have a technical director different from a technical committee. We kind of tend to mix them up. So we have a technical director and the coaches who is assigned to the coaches, all the coaches, the new coach, the assistant coach, the two assistant coaches, and the TD. Those are the four persons.
Who is the technical director?
Donzo.
Yes.
Wendell Donzo.
Yes.
So Wendell Donzo and Mr. What's his name? Hal Grimston.
I didn't say a name. But I said the coach, technical director, and two assistant coaches. They are the four that select the squad.
We saw an Observer article coming out where Andre suggested that whoever wants to ask about his non-selection should be asking you. Yeah, he named you.
Right. So I've met Andre a couple of times. He's highly intelligent. He's one of the most intelligent sportsmen I've ever spoken to. I've spoken to him probably about 3 times. So I know he's well spoken. Yeah, I think he has letters behind the game. I think he has his communication. When he plays, you can see why he's such a top goalkeeper.
Yeah.
He can communicate non-verbal. He puts players at the where he wants them to shoot. He set them up and make some outstanding saves. So with this person being so intelligent, I cannot understand, or he cannot understand that when he says certain things, being our captain, the implications of saying all of those. I mean, it has bearings on his fellow players. There was another statement we made last year about our English players from another country who had played for Jamaica. And numerous statements.
So Rudolph, you're basically saying that Andre Blake ought to know that Rudolph Speid does not select the Reggae Boyz squad at any point in time.
Yeah, he should. He can't be captain and don't know that. I mean, he has been close to other coaches, so I think he has just done it deliberately, carelessly, trying to win an argument, trying to cloud what he has been doing, over the years. And based on the intelligence that he has, I don't believe it's a mistake. It is carefully crafted, just like the statement that he's sending out all the time. Carefully crafted to try and malign. And I must say, I was on the verge of suing him because this is a civil case. You can't sue people in civil case in football. And I call the Observer and say, Observer, come on. So they retracted the statement because it's not true. And I know it is not true, and the people at the squad know it's not true. I have full witnesses to the whole thing that is not true. So I can't understand why he would be making statements like those.
Is Andre Blake's non-selection directly related to that?
The coach picked him. The people picked him. It's non-technical reason, and I just explain why.
So the coach actually had him in the squad?
Yes.
Before it was released?
Yes.
Oh, and non-technical reasons why he was taken up?
Yes.
And you have just pointed out what those non-technical reasons are?
Yes.
So the argument that we heard in the paper that he was not selected because of not being involved in practice.
I don't know where they got that from. That's a stupid reason anyway.
Yeah, and I said that I really said that sounds silly because none of the players were.
And nobody from JFF said that.
Oh. Well, the article said they contacted JFF and that was said.
But I don't know what it's for.
Okay.
Person probably never know why they contacted.
Is this issue against Andre Blake likely to continue? These non-technical reasons.
So I heard that the tweet that this Rudolph Speid for a camel back was taken down. Just that action alone tells me that, you know, people are acknowledging that something was wrong with the tweet, or whatever it was. So, you know, both of you just come out and speaking to you. You couldn't write on your Twitter and say your boss must need to work, or your boss, you know, you just couldn't do it. And it's the same situation here. So I believe he's our captain. He's the best goalkeeper that we have, probably the second best goalkeeper ever for Jamaica. He's a great, in my mind. So he's a big man, very intelligent, not don't have much emotional intelligence, but very intelligent, and you should realize that.
I'll tell you something, Mr. Rudolph. There are going to be people, like I said, it depends on who you talk to, who will say the JFF is trying to muzzle people. I see at least one prominent name very close to the program, especially the female program, suggesting that the JFF is, I can't remember the exact word, but the extent of muzzling the players because they are critical of the JFF.
And that person is not so intelligent like Blake, because they should have called the JFF and asked what's the reason. They just went out on a limb and just started to talk, which is what non-intelligent people do. So I understand, I heard it, but I was saying then who did that person talk to? But the truth is, we don't have to look here. Everybody wants our captain to play, including us.
Well, the person is being quoted in the Observer as well. So.
I know he do. I don't care. Yeah. There's not a very intelligent response. That's all I have to say. And anybody who understands how things operate, no, it is not an intelligent response. So I don't want to say anything more on that. All I'm saying is everybody in Jamaica loves to fight and take sides and never try to the right side and try to reconcile. All I'm saying, if I say something that offends both of you, and I make it known that I'm offended, you let us reach out to me and say, which part I do not like? Because this statement could be construed in a couple of ways. One, you have the man in the coach before it comes. Right away, right?
By saying what? Undermining the coach by saying what?
By saying new coach, same JFF, no different.
Oh, that was what the post said, the tweet.
Yeah, something like that. So paraphrase. So yes. I'm saying you could be also looking at yourself as a coach, a million things, you know. You make sure when you come in, you know, a million. You could also get one of the messages that you send it. There's a real amount of message that people could infer from it. And the constant message was JFF, go away, we don't, you know, you must just go away. Nobody can tell them about that. Nobody in any subordinate position could go to the club and tell them that.
Yeah, I understand that, Mr. Speid, but is omitting him from the squad the right punishment? Or you think it's too rigid of a punishment to just omit him from the squad completely?
Look,
couldn't there be a fine?
Punishment coming in various ways, right? And the person who's doing it, or the person who's responsible, yes, they would have waited up. I'm not going to dispute that because, I mean, where do I go from there with that assessment? I am not in the position to dispute. All I know it is multiple infractions, and your reporters know what they are over the years. Multiple. And, you know, a lot of people don't realize what could have happened to us in Suriname, you know.
I was about to bring up that Suriname issue because we know what happened in that Suriname game. We're what is it, minutes maybe? An hour before a game. Less than an hour before a game. The players met with the president insisted that the GenSec had to go, and the clear, or whether it was clear or veiled threat that they would not be taking the field until they got the answer they wanted.
It was clear.
Was there a genuine concern that the same thing could have happened leading into this Argentina?
We always don't know, because that situation was unprecedented. And I'm not saying the players could have come up with that, that they would think like that. But doing it before a game is the worst thing you could do to the country. Let me tell you why. Maybe if somebody was a hot-headed president and he was reasonable and looked for the country's interest first, he would have said, no, not firing the man. If Jamaica did not play that match, it's a 2-year ban. You would have the Reggae girl in the World Cup.
Yes.
With the fine $500,000 US, which is almost, which we don't even have.
Mm-hmm.
So it was the depth of football. Can you see how irresponsible that action was?
And I'm saying this as, I don't know if you have heard it, but it's being bandied about, and I'm not trying to be unfair to either party. That is a genuine concern that there are certain individuals within that Reggae Boyz setup who are powerful enough to organize that kind of coup again, and that the JFF had to be careful. Yesterday,
yeah, I heard it too, but I don't have any proof, so I don't know what to do with that. But I heard it too. But the squad was picked on merit. Kudos to the people, because they came in knowing they did the best they could. They were not to be perfect.
yes.
But at the end of the day, look here, as I said before, it's our captain, concerning to all of us. Look here, if we continue like this, people, just don't forget, we're not going to any more World Cup. We're going to do like we did the last 2 World Cup. Fail to qualify. The one before we didn't even go to the hexagon and run, because we always fight over something. Mm-hmm. One of the persons who's supposed to help fix the problem would be our captain. Do you agree?
Yes.
Because he has, with responsibility, with those powers, you have responsibility to, not, we're fighting every day to try and mash up.
So you're basically saying, in your view, if this was the first incident involving the captain, you don't think he would have been omitted from this one?
Well, why are you asking that question? Don't you see the other things that I wasn't being omitted?
All right. Hold the line, Mr. Speid. We have a break. We're coming.
People, like up the show, people. After this, I'm gonna make you guys voice in a concern. But before I make you guys voice in a concern, I'm gonna see if I can get back Speed. Alright? Because I really want to ask him something. So people, like up the show, man. Like up the show, people, man. Like up the show. Like up the show, people. Like up the show, people. Like up the show. 235 out of that people have 100 likes on the video, people. What do I do to me? Big up to all of the man them way. Now like Ryan LFC, but them just not coming for Ryan LFC see them. Them no nobody know them there on my channel. Big enough. Come out of the dark, brother. Come out of the dark, brother. What me do now? What me couldn't hide? Come out of the dark, man. Like up the show, people.
To Chairman, Technical Committee Chairman, Rudolph Speid. Mr. Speid, one of the issues that I understand that the Reggae Boyz still have against the JFF and may have led to some of the angst we're hearing is non-receiving of money owed to them. What say you?
Right, so there's 4 occasions that we haven't paid them up until a week or 2 weeks ago. We have paid them for the Nation League last week. We are paying them for the Catalonia and the other game that we just the last tour this week. We still owe them one payment for the World Cup qualifiers. The last 3 games in March, we would have still owed them that money. But I mean, we have made efforts to close the gap. But I want everybody could say, yes, you don't pay them, but remember, I want everybody to remember this. In our World Cup qualifying campaign, we went all out, chartered flight, to make sure we carry the players safely back and forth through the COVID period. 4-star hotel, nothing less. We gave them the best treatment that we possibly could in those games. And we didn't qualify for the World Cup, so there's no money. So we spent almost $1 million doing all of that. So that is how the fund dried up. to an extent, and we were not able to pay the last 3 games. Remember, it's 14 games, we paid the 11 games, kept up to date to the 11 games, but the last 3 games were that issue, so that is still owed, and we still have to owe them for a period of time. So we're trying, but the money just not there.
Yeah, man, that's understandable. But the question now will be asked, since you talk about the money that you're bringing in a foreign coach, it's going to be more expensive than local coach. Where will you find the money now to fund paying these coaches?
Right. So we actually went for the coach because so there's a new paradigm shift now, right? Mm-hmm. We have experimented with coaches who didn't come with that caliber of achievement and know-how and person who have done it already, coach to the work of coaching the work of coaching the world. We have never had that caliber of coach for a long, long time. Well, probably never, ever from the history of Jamaica. But we have to make up our mind. Are we going to still use coaches that we're experimenting with or go for the real deal? We seek out this one. I mean, there's no guarantees, you know.
Yes.
We decided that this would be a better option. And one of the reasons why it took so long for us to name him is because we had to be sure, 100% sure that we had the money to take care of his salaries. And we have found a way now, and that is why we have brought him. So
let me bring in one. I was speaking to your president last night on TV, Mr. Speid, and one of the things he said that might, and I'm emphasizing might, prove to be a little tricky is the fact that there are some elements within the JFF who don't think it's wise to select a coach over a period of time exceeding the lifespan of the current administration.
right.
They feel that it ought not to be where a coach is, because I understand the life of this administration ends somewhere in September or October of next year.
September to November, somewhere in that period.
Of next year.
Anytime next
Which is another year or so away. And that there are some elements within the JFF who feel that, listen, don't sign on a coach longer than the lifespan of the current administration. However, a new coach with that kind of profile may not want to be tied into a 1-year contract. Is that likely to be an issue?
And that's why you call on people like me to negotiate, right? So all men are bad habits. I'm very experienced in negotiations, so we have a solution that satisfies both concerns.
Yes, but it is a concern.
By let me put it nicely, that the whole way of doing things, the new way wouldn't have been, because the technical director and the head coach are like employees. They are not political appointments. So it shouldn't, even the rest of the people, like the accountants and those people that we have, those are not signed for the duration of any administration.
No, but I think the point that Robert is making is that, and whoever is coming to that conclusion, is that the new president, if there's a new president, come election time, might not feel this coach is the man for the job. There you go.
But anybody know that you have out clause? Come on.
Okay.
It's a joke, really.
So you will have an out clause?
Yeah, it's a joke, really.
Okay, all right. So you answer the question. All right, so our producer wants you to state definitively what is it that you had an issue with that article in the papers?
Well, as I said before, the article is not just an error, is a blatant lie. It impugns somebody's character, and
he wanted to say what exactly the article said. What exactly in the article, the quotation from Blake?
The part that says that they must have me, that is me select the team.
Well, he didn't say you selected the team, then.
He said me and the selection people.
No, he said the person who was asking him must ask you, why is he not in the squad? He never said you selected the team. To be fair to Blake.
So why would he ask me?
I don't know.
Okay.
All right, leave it there, Sir Speid.
All right,
Mr. Speid. Thank you very much.
Yes, sure. Yes, sir, boss.
All right, so don't move on to the first card.
Keep it short. That program is the greatest program in history. All right, so we can go online now, Sean.
Who do we have? Elizabeth?
People, like up the show, people. Like up the show, man. Like up the show. What are you guys start? How you guys feel? Before me take on a call, let's give Sir Rudolph Speid a call back. All right? Let's see if he's still on a call. All right. So Speed not picking up people. Him not picking up. Good evening, sir. No man, because I guess and be fair with Speed. I talked to him before I come on stream, and him say Ryan the day kind of tight because Cavaliers females are play, and him say Ryan, me I go try my best. So I called him the first time. He were on a call. He messaged me back and said the important call and thing. Call him back now, no answer. So hopefully him can call me back before. I go call him, I go continue calling him now. So anyway, go ahead. What are your thoughts? Because there was a fresh interview today on Jamaica and a fan said it come give me.
So a few things really jump out at me from Speed interview, and we really want to ask Speed because from my understanding, the JFF works for the players and for the country, not the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
So we hear Speed say, which employee can tell them boss that the statement to Andre Blake make that saying, new coach, same administration, no really make no sense.
Mm-hmm.
So in point to it and I say, which employee can make them boss? Can say that to them boss. When since the players work for JFF, the players don't work for JFF. The players don't work for JFF. JFF cannot pay these players to feed their families. They don't work for JFF. JFF work for these players. JFF need these players more than all the players in JFF. You know? So I don't really understand the party, and that is the biggest problem right now with JFF. And listening Speed and hearing Speed say that it make me well angry. That is the biggest problem with the JFF administration. And feel say I don't run things, I don't do everything. I don't supposed to work for the players. So then get rid of Paul Hall because Paul Hall stick up for the players then because Paul Hall, who is in an English system, understand that he works for the players and not the other way around. So when them player them say A, him have to say A too because him work for them. Then, and he's gonna talk about being professional and whatnot. And you have contracts with these players and not paying them. And a man make a Twitter, you go talk about professional. Where's your professionalism when you paying to pay these players to play? World Cup qualifiers done from long, and the player them can't get money yet. And you talk about them boss. You are them boss and them are depend on them family dead for a long time. You talk about you are the player them boss, and you kick the man out of the team for 1 tweet, and then we want to talk to Speed because Speed talk about say he's very intelligent, but he's not emotionally intelligent. He's not very intelligent because he is the only person on God's earth who interpret Andre Blake tweet as a lead towards the coach. He don't have nothing to do with the coach. He have everything to do with JFF. And him think the people like that. I talk about say, him undermine the coach before the coach even come. Andre Blake don't care about the coach. Andre Blake care about the JFF. That was directed at the JFF. And then they're talking about unmerit. Andre Blake was in the MLS All-Star team this season. That means he's on farm. So now tell me how foolish this one no merit. He was dropped because he didn't show up JFF. And then them talking about I'm getting chartered flight after they mess up the travel. Even the other day, them left them left in a airport other day or something.
Yeah, them said that was Amal Knight fault. That's why them kick him out of the team too. No.
Because about that, them kick him out of the team. The other when them do the players go play the other day when them do the ball of them can't go to sleep and which 4-star hotel have can't go and sleep when them sleep on. Them talking about 4-star hotel.
When that now World Cup qualify?
No, not try remember which Caribbean country them did go.
Speed us
the same.
No man,
the same World Cup player them say them not play.
No man, Speed that about World Cup qualifier 5-star hotel.
Oh, World Cup.
Yeah,
World Cup qualifier.
World Cup
Okay.
qualifier. Not the Suriname game.
So,
The Suriname
alright.
game you attack.
The Suriname game, alright. So in get with the one. But anyway, I'm not gonna get over when Antonio has to spend money time pocket and buy ticket for the man them come to Jamaica. So you go talk about the captain tweet and both professionalism and business, this and business that. When they have been very unprofessional with these players, you get me? I say, do not bash the players them when you are not holding up your end of the bargain. You can't hold the man them for 3 games and then you go bash the man them and talk about professionalism. Are you hold the man them for 3 games? You go along with the qualification and you hold them for 3 games. So you hold them for 3 games and then you go employ big name coach. You don't even finish. You know them for top of money. Them don't even finish paying off top of much less paying off all. And then when I talk about professionalism, speed is the biggest problem to Jamaican football. And listen carefully to what I'm saying. He's intelligent, but he's not emotionally intelligent. You cannot be in that position and not be emotionally intelligent. Because he's in thin skin and he work off of emotions. You can't have somebody like that in positions like that. And then I'm talking about the end class and all of that for the coach if whatever after 1 year or whatever the case may be. It's same administration go win back. Them will do election or win back.
Soup for them.
That's exactly what happened. And my last point is this. They make sure that them have money to pay the new coach when they come. How is it that you are transporting the boys to World Cup qualifying games? Charter plane, claims they spend almost $1 billion and don't set aside the youth them salary, and then you say them bust. Or if you say them bust, and you know said any business, even accountant is supposed to know this. Any business you have to make sure you put on your employee then to your first. Most business have to borrow loan to pay them employees. And them want claim them them bust and can't pay them on them. You know, realize the Speed is a madman.
That's a more.
He's a madman. You can't talk about your man them boss and not pay them on them. And kick the captain out of the team because the captain talk the truth. There's no action in the comment section. Nobody at all interpret what Andre Blake say as a job at the new coach. Andre Blake don't know nothing about this new coach. Andre Blake don't care. Andre Blake care about the JFF because what affected the boys wasn't about the coach. It was about the JFF. You get me? I say, and then talking about the players, say they not play or whatever, it would be a fine for them or whatever. Not paying the players too much. Them say them pay them last week or last month or whatever the case may be, and then owe them for World Cup qualifying game and all of them something. Which work you can work, brother. If you go work Ryan and you know get paid till 8 months later, we tell the people them say, don't hungry till 8 months. And you talk about your boss, your basket. It's the boss. And that, you know, that is the part that really hurt me. And this is what the administration of JFF thinks that them own the player them. So anything them tell the player them, say the player them to do it. Nowhere else in the world. Them not behave that way. Because everybody knows that this organization is supposed to be an organization of service. And you work for the players, them, not the other way around. You work for them, work for the coach, make sure that the player them comfortable, they're happy with the coach what I want. Not the other way around. You don't come tell the player them to do this and do that. You can't pay them on them. A charity work when them come play with Jamaican. Obviously they not get paid till 6 months down the line.
Jeff, if I say the money at the back.
And you know why you're not from him? Because he's an accountant. You can't be an accountant and not plan. How can you be an accountant and you are a part of the admin and you are planning World Cup qualifying games and you know you're supposed to know how every dollar goes spent. The man them pay to put on one side and you say, yo.
I think Speed don't deal with the money. I think for them have two accountants.
But the two of them put together and make half.
Yeah, the JFF
The two
spending.
accountant put together and make half. My question more ask Speed. This is more ask Speed. The ballers them don't get paid for the last 3 World Cup qualifying game. The JFF admin get paid for them. That me want know.
Yeah.
Because if the baller them not get paid and them get paid and I affect them still.
Right now, Dalton in business.
That is the question me want know.
Carla, I talked to somebody yesterday. I tell you, nothing not going for Dalton in the man business. Mush up the man business. Super. Virgin, trust me. Paul I'll edit for rule. Me not lie to you, brother. Right now, Dalton will mush up, brother. Because you were depending on the JFF, brother. You understand?
You not depend on the guy World Cup.
No, Dalton win, brother. All focus him ego in one basket. And Dalton, Paul I'll mash up the man food, brother. So Paul I'll edit for roll back, brother.
Yeah, but I know Paul and them call it on himself. You see, this is how the world running around. You see when I do things out of love, the world is cycling. You see whatever you put out there in the world, you go get it back, you know. You get what I say? So you can't try short change. You short change the player, then you short change the country, and expect that now that we background and check, you know.
Yeah. Brother, may I tell you, so when somebody tell me, I have to tell him, so I lie when I tell man, so Ryan, Dalton, business when me usually do, brother, him give up everything and I put every effort in the JFF, brother. And when the person attack, it sound like a Dalton when attack to me. The way all the people them got it because Dalton business mash up. The man Dalios mash up. So me I say, how can no one somebody put one egg in one basket?
As businessman. As businessmen.
Bro, Dalton need mash up, brother. Dalton. What you want, Ryan? Not bedtime yet. I'm going to tell you. You want to watch your TV? Sure. Yeah? You feel what?
If you want me to watch the TV.
No, I don't want you to watch your TV. You want to? I tell you, go and take your book, man. Go and take.
You're asking me if I want.
No, because you stand up and watch me. Where you stand up and never watch me?
Now watch at the end.
Nah, go sit down, man. Don't watch me, man. Trust me, it feels so uncomfortable. Come give me a kiss and lay down. Come. Tell us a kiss from my side. Where I kiss me from my mouth for? Go on, lay down, man. Cha. Yeah. Guys, stand up and watch my virgin. Jesus Christ.
Then are you should watch? Are you should watch? Ryan, what's your little guy Jamaica?
Eh?
Yeah, me say.
Listen, I even want to go to Jamaica, brother. I feel the urge for go there, brother. It want to check me get, brother. And I feel, it just feel like my life becomes like me this big superstar, brother. Where people just walk head like superstar thing come with a lot of enemy and destruction in a brother. Just by telling
you. Ryan, I tell you, I left work and I'm in a good mood and you should put me in a dark mood, you know. I tell you, you're breathe, you know.
Yeah.
Where my talk about if you can tell your boss that. Boss, you know, pay man them. Which Jamaican can work on the boss now pay them and then the boss come demand things of them and them things there. You're mad. Basket. Damn boss. JFF work for the players and for the country, not the other way around. And they need to learn that. Once the player them say they not play, JFF can't do nothing. But the players them work for them. You mad? Them a pay them? Them a feed and trade family?
Well,
jump off and make somebody else call you, man.
Yo, so where you do you know, brother?
Yeah, now you just reach home and just tune in and say me I go look some food and stick me. So me I go and eat some food and listen to you.
Alright.
The man is breathing.
Yeah, no make it take it like yo. Last couple weeks ago, brother. Every time I come out, I wonder if I over them over at the studio, bro. Like my life was in so much. Like me can't make the video, brother. Like me get tormented, brother. Every time I go in the studio, my head starts spin me, you know what, brother? Seriously, bro.
JFF one them, man. I JFF one them. JFF one them.
You see, sometimes you
A basket, man. A basket, man. You start calling me. No, my bad. Basket.
All right, big up yourself, brother.
Yeah, man. Let's try.
All right. People, I see a lot of you guys calling. Let me try and get back. Let me see I can get speed. One more time, people. Just one more time, people. You understand? Just one more time. May I try one more time? One more time, people. One more time. All right, so that means that him the native phone. So we are wait said we. Cause we there for a good one. You know what hear man? Careful, brother. Yeah, man, me know man, big brother. Me careful, me try my best. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla, good evening.
Yeah, man, big up, you hear me?
Yes, man. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, big up. Man, I'll be very short, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying this, Virgin. Rudolph Speid, I run the JFF. Everybody else is just a face. You hear me, tell you?
You think so?
Rudolph Speid is running the JFF. Rudolph Speid call all the shots. You see, every time him come for an interview and talk about nobody can call him name. Nobody can.
Mm-hmm.
Can't.
Carly, break up a while ago. Go ahead now. Go ahead a while ago. We miss out where you say him come for an interview or something.
Yeah, I'm say. Interview. So yo, nobody I know coach can him pick team.
Carla. All right, people that Carla they like him internet I get problem. Yeah, but people me have some few questions me want to ask Pete still, so no worry when sell people. Call back Speed again and see if him still there on a car. I don't want to think the thing in a bit. Nah, charge the thing. Come at my show coming too much fire star. Jesus Christ. Come. Come. If what? No, soon. So you have 30 more minutes before you go to bed. Yeah, big. All it good, man, you drop off a 2 piece. Yeah. So people, sorry about that, people. You don't know the family thing of people, you know what I mean? Just for, keep the people them in the loop and thing. But John Star. Yeah. Pick up speed, man. So anyway, so we have a few more things. I was watching sports exposure with Oral Chaser, the Maverick, and thing early this morning, and thing. So I am going to let you guys hear and thing what are some of the discussion, the loop, make you guys know what is going on in Jamaica and thing. But I still wait for speed calls still, people. No doubt it still. Once me have that feeling,
have your earbuds fallen out today? You can interact It's still no resignation of Dalton Witt. Me say the player them plan to say, hold on. I don't say Dalton Witt going to resign before we play the next match and the man still let them months after now. Which, yeah, me say the man them have that. And also, I think a lot of people don't know. No, for the first player this is going to reveal, but the JFF also owe the players some money from the latter stages of the World Cup qualification. I think so. I think that is, they owe them some money though. You know, they owe there some money owing to the players. And my understanding is that there was a plan. This is a plan that the JFF became aware of. You know. So don't have this plan. You can extrapolate and think. Some of the controversy surrounding the selection of this team. And some of the absentees in the scene of this team. Based on my information, could well be coming from this. The discovery, the unveiling of this development. Yes, the ball and them plan to ask for the resignation of my cricket, you know, before the Argentina game, you know. Yes, the JFF sniff it out and kind of delay the team selection a little bit and kind of adjust the team selection a little bit. Yeah. So some of the players don't have balls, they absent, so the thing I just them absent. So I tell you, it's a new darling of the football. But I want to ask this one. This is what I want to ask my erudite listeners, including Jenny. I think she'll do much better at discussing this issue than she did the previous issue. Because there were less emotions involved in this one. But if these things are real, you know, some of these actions by some of these players, the attitude as displayed by some of these players in the past, do you blame the JFF to be thinking of moving in a different direction? Do you want to have a new dawn with this kind of same old attitude by some of the players? Everybody know where we stand for this, you know. We don't know something with them players, you know, Papa. We think we have an opportunity to clean the slate and move forward with this, the appointment of this coach. And if the
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Good evening.
Hello.
Welcome to the show.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Yeah, who am I speaking to?
You're speaking to the owner of the Ryan LFC show.
Oh, be careful now. You sure this is the owner?
Yes, man.
This show belongs to the Federation.
You're mad? Not under my dead body. Not under my dead body. Crazy, man.
Man, the show belongs to them, you know. You're just a driving force.
Yeah?
Boy, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm here. I don't know if you hear the Rudolph Speid interview.
Yeah, me hear the full interview. Just leave it alone. He's giving his point of view, and
anyway, they're live, you know.
Everybody else. Yeah, me know. Okay. I'm here you talk.
Okay.
Yeah, you might give film perspective of it, but you know, there's more to that story.
Mm-hmm.
There's more to that story. And all I have to say to the gentleman them who is a present player,
mm-hmm,
and thinking about being on the squad, they need to have a representative that can speak for them.
mm-hmm,
Instead of them come out and, because you know, two of them want to play and thing, and them want, you know, them want to do them thing.
mm-hmm.
Representation, somebody who's neutral that can get these messages out that they want to, that they feel that they want to speak out.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, they're in a position that them are only bleed and other people are only angry, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to, so this is what happened. Freedom of speech is not really free.
You think so?
Like them say you can't yell out. No, it's not that free. Freedom of speech is not free. Because if you go in a theater and ball out fire and people get hurt and things, you can be negligible. Yeah. So I say, so you have to be careful. And then now through them all the angle now and how them behave, You have to be careful, you know, if you want to continue playing some ball, because, you know, like I said, whoever things are come out and whoever things is being said.
So why now, as the new coach are revealed? Why now?
Oh, the new coach?
Yeah. No, me say why now so much thing are come out when the new coach? Is it the player them want parallel? What is it? Like so many controversies.
No, well, put it this way, yeah. No. What I really think still is hiring this new coach and a foreign coach and
yeah, hear me?
With them keeper. Yeah, the mental part of the slavery are go on and them control. And a lot of us as black people, I've been asked Jamaican only, you know, black people, we have a tendency, even if the black man who is a coach is a better coach than the white man, the more listen to the white man, they believe to the white man no more. And it's not necessarily so. So getting a new coach and not Paul Hall is a whole political thing. Because like them say, Paul Hall don't have the experience and never coach a national team before, which is some good valuable point. That's a give and take. I'm not go there 100% bash them, you know. Not going to do that. You know what I mean? And look, once you show me some valuable points and things, you know, I'm a reasonable person, like you're reasonable. When you're wrong, you're wrong. When you get crucified, you get crucified. And there's a lot of things them did and never get crucified. If them did some things right, what is right and thing there. I feel, you know, the people should embrace it. And like I said, give it the goalkeeper was the wrong messenger. He was just the wrong messenger. And by him coming out and say what he said, he has a point. So, but we just have to sit back and see. Because like I said before, one thing I can tell you, when a white man sign a contract, you know, he expected to get paid. Them can't go to a yard man, tap on them and say, Tapper, nothing never go on this week, you know, next week you get to give out the thing. And but then they don't see it that way. It's a business. And you know, them don't take our own as business people. Them do it as a friendship. And it cannot work that way. It is because this football thing, you know, is a multi-billion-dollar industry, you know. And people so much for them can't put their pot on fire. Because if you're doing it at the time and all these problems are going, they think you should just walk around and left it, but they're not walking away. Because something is in it for them to in. So they're going to stay. And look here, when you tell them to leave and them screw up, them say one thing this morning, and then the evening them do the same thing over and over. And then them say, you know, you can't do nothing about it. And I know to the people in Jamaica and around Jamaica, majority of we are talkers, not doers. You see what I'm saying? Because what happens is, how long we are complaining now? About 30 years. And the same thing happened, And if you don't mind, up to November next year. So it goes to show you, say, all we do, we complain, and nobody is putting a strategy to fix the problem. And the problem can fix, you know. Very easy, you know. Very easy. It's just like a man look for you and say, Ryan LFC, you do your show? Oh, you do your show? What Ryan do? Ryan's doing things like a man who is in the business for a long time. Ryan not invent the wheel. Ryan just add some new spokes to the wheel so the wheel can spin a little bit freer, faster, efficient, and get the point out. And that's all you do. You're not inventing nothing now. I don't like you invent nothing. People, we don't know, people are doing it long time. So we can fix the problem, but we don't want to fix the problem, boss. All we want to do is just complain. And the next thing we get to find out too also,
If somebody in the day I do something wrong, I will complain about it. Nobody don't want it to do the right and proper way. Because here what there wouldn't be anything to complain about. And that's when we start notice people. It's an easier way for you to steal and do what you want to do because everything is disrupted. But when you have everything structured and organized, you cannot steal because there's accountability, and that is the biggest problem right about now. People are doing them people do, and me muddy up the water while two of the brethren are teaching things about this so. Nobody now look over this so, and we are moving. What we don't know, we take two cussing. Them send data to take the cussing and take the beating, and then know the man who are really do the dirt. You never hear about them yet. And most people don't know who's the man behind the scene, you know, and the man who pull the strings, you know. They think the president pull the string. The president don't have a clue what's going on. And you know, it's just sad. But when I like the bloggers them to stop though. We're not telling them to stop complaining now. But we need some action. If the man never complain about something and don't have no solution, don't complain. It don't make no sense here. Because we only go through the same thing over and over and over and over. 90 years to the last time we go. I mean, so we can't get it right yet. Come on, man. Come on. Let me say, you know, I think about the youth them right now who in the football industry. Cause me do my part already. I pass through, you know. But I think about the man, but do them thing. The younger one, them, the goalkeeper. You need to get somebody who can speak up in their behalf instead of him come out and talk. Because I'm a female name alone a call, you know. You have 3 or 4 of them name a call, you know, who are the squad, you know.
Yeah.
But them say it's a party, and them say it's a clan in a road boy.
No, it's a 13-man gang, brother. And you see it cut down. For you see the man, him just a cut. You know?
Yes, the man know, but here what now? But I'll give you a little story. The same goalkeeper, you know. The president supposed to deal with that thing, you know. The president deal with that thing for him, you know, probably a little change, you know, I'm trying to establish himself in that town. I remember I told him come from the same town. And in the life where I go on, I must say, and the same thing will happen, which I believe is absolutely correct. And the man them say, in disrespect the program, after we there, I get him, get a little place together.
Yeah, business
thing,
yeah.
And them say, okay, since you're one of we, I must say, I'm one of them, you know.
Yeah.
But my boy kind of lick out and don't like what them do.
Yeah.
The business are run, the business are up and running and open up and thing. And then the big man call and say, yo, why you go call me name? I make me look bad. Oh, I'm going to penalize you, I am. And so, I go I get penalized. Because you know what now? Through them Africa's phones and string, and then know certain people in certain places.
Yeah.
2 phone call back, and then think up and running up.
Yeah.
Ready. Everything look nice and everything. And my boy, they go do something with my boy, and I like, and my boy go speak out and see them now. And my boy can't come up on the team to go play against Messi. I make Messi score 2 goals on him, and him stop 2 shots and Messi and be a hero. So I say,
hey, let me tell you something. You know, say when AB I look for the business, the government never look upon him, you know.
Exactly.
The government never look upon him. And when him say, all right,
yeah,
let's call the big man, and him call the big man, and bam, 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 the business up and running. You know? And
yeah, it's all you know. Yeah.
Yeah. And the big man send people down, they go inspect the place and make the place and say, yo, go
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? So the big man say, yo, if you do that, you know, if you do that, you know what I mean? And And this is what me I tell you, say my boss. I don't like people to do things for me. I prefer go sell my
Listen,
plum and my plum go shoot
I don't want nobody. When me have the football thing and everything, I don't want nothing to be done for free.
Yeah.
It's an Italian man teach me that, you know. He say at the end of the day, make sure say, even the man say no want no money, you make sure say you give him money. Because you want him. You don't want him come back to you and they say, well, I'm going to do this for you, I'm going to do that for you, and you don't give me no money. No, sir. The man say, no, never make a man walk away. That means say, enter you do a thing again, and you don't feel like hiring him, you don't have to hire that man. Because you pay your money.
Yeah.
I say, go, pay your money.
Yeah, bro. Like, I always tell people, man, that, yo, buy a shirt from me. If you don't want to give me a super chat, buy a cap. We have the cap them, buy a cup for $14. Me, alright with $2. But at the end of the day, you can't come tell me, say, yo, you do this to me and do that. Because I don't like that, brother. You see me, brother? Me don't want a man, me is a love talk my mind, brother. I don't want me feel like me have to walk the Chad road and me have to try secure myself. If me and your brethren and I can't tell you the truth, and I tell you the truth, and you hear it on my platform, and you say you're not dealing with me, that's alright. That's good for me. You understand? Because at the end of the day, a truth and right, me I deal with that the best interest for Jamaica. But this is what them do all the time.
The favors and cut corner. But remember now, you know, a man who, if you don't stand for nothing, you fall for anything, you know.
Yeah.
You have to stand for something. You have to stand for something or you fall for anything. And that is what happened. Now, the man feels say it violate him. But you know much people that man they violate. You know much people that man they violate, boss. Who do the business for the youth. Okay. But in the look for it that we say violate other people, you know, boss. You know, look for it that we say violate other people, but them violate a whole heap of people, boss.
Even
and then them cover it up.
Even I see him World Cup qualify in the campaign the other day. The whole of them group up, man, and go down a Clarendon and go do a big jinx and food and thing, brother. So they make it look so.
All right then.
Look so. Every man there and I say, yeah, Blake, proud of you and thing, and that man I like, Bridget. It's like a Russian thing.
But I tell you something, you know. Look here, all chip dog, you know. When me I look on the big picture and I do my looking and everything, you know. And when it wind up, you know. You know, so the whole of them are friend.
Yep. Bro, I want to tell it to people. That's what I'm telling the people. On the lip on my show, sometimes we're talking a code. We have to read. We can't spill everything to you. We have to listen, stop right and listen and pay attention in our class. So I want to tell you some of us, you know what I'm saying? The man I say, yo, all you need for you know, just pick up the phone and call me, you know. And say, yo, General, I'm really sorry what I do, you know. 1, 2, 3. You understand? And the man say, alright, it seems like you don't really like you want. It seems like you don't respect me. So you have to stand by your decision. Alright. Let's see. Because the big boss are planning for open up a few more places, you know. So you just say my boss, they're my friend. One phone call behind the scene. Everything go back together. We forget stretch out, we forget this, that, because at the end of the day, you must remember say, you must do a business too. And you must go need back them person. Yeah. Unless you must go pay them money.
Remember one time I show you, I'm come in and say me listen to them two man, yeah. Right? Them two man, there are some man will have academy. And I'm a cause them one another, you know, like dog, puss and dog. And wanna listen. I wanna make pure nice and we do me this and that and you turn my back on me and the you know, for the end of the day, after the week done,
Them two man they are bridging. And them come for your show, you know. And I make the most nice in the bars.
Mm.
And I make the most nice and the behavior, you know.
But suppose me tell you, say, the man say him done. One of the man him say him done, him can't call back him phone. And at the time, the man, you see, he violate me. And me alone in a Jamaica. Usually take up your call, you know, brother. When anybody a call, them say, them see you. And me alone always a big fear, you know. And you see, you diss me. And this way you diss me, is no way back for you.
No, but the greatest equalizer is when a man knows say the shipment are coming and he can eat a food after it. He and my best of friends. Because the last week, you know, we tell about your mother, we tell about your sister, your granny, everybody. But when you say the food are coming, that there the phone and say, yo, come on, that man, go eat some food and the food are coming. Yo, them people up that, hey, we are learning, man. We are learning now. Learn, man. I'm listening to them. I'm laugh. And after me done laugh, we make $2 and say, tell me what I go on here, son. The man just say, this a go on. That a go on, this a go on. I'm just say, yeah. How we know about the business I run. And the business, I told the man them, helping with the business for fly, and thing fly and everything. You see what I say?
Yeah.
I look for me there. I lost me there, you know. I know everything we are going on the rock, you know. One time a man look at me and say, yo, you look like you have a visual camera in the place. Because one time my name call up, you know. In a big, you know. And a man say, yo, who the little man there? Who the little man there know so much? And he know the extent that when the name mentioned to the president, you know. So when you want to know which pig in the pen I rule the pen, you know. All you have to do is throw the brick inside there, you know. And the man make the most nice, you know.
Yeah.
I want the thing, you know.
The man where they hear them stand up in him back.
Yes. I run the shop because the question never direct to him and him pick it up and run with it. Yeah. And everybody look at him and laugh. It's just like
brother. Guilty conscience are killing him.
You remember if you remember the patty shop incident.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a one-on-one between the two men, you know. Because the man them say, boy, are you me check for and I call you, boy, let me call you, I say, Ryan, you need to do something for me, you know. The man talk to the youth them over this, man. Talk to the man of my Excelsior. And get the man to start wearing the yellow socks that we here, or the green socks that we here. And talk to him. So, right now you have a one-on-one, you know. The president have violated the man now, you know. The president have about 2 or 3 more man on the line, you know.
Yeah.
While the man talk to the man one-on-one, you know. So when the youth do know, the youth don't smart them. The youth dry them out, and guess what? Throw the rocket at the pen again. Yeah. And the CMP, they go pick jump out again and start run up in mouth.
Yeah. The youth set them up, man. Set them up big time, bro.
He was set up very well. Because the youth get good information and good teaching and good instruction. How to go about the thing. And then they must say, boy, he must take the conversation. They must not take the conversation too. Have other people on the line.
Yeah.
You see how life is? They might do better, you know. Actually, the youth outsmart them. The youth are the bad guy. You know that reach goalkeeper, you know.
Yeah.
All I must say is, you I'm afraid, protect him, get somebody else as a spokesperson to talk and then be a book on Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey talk to him, Bridget and Bridget and thing, you know. and the tape was slip out. And the man them want Henley and Bailey. All the man said, if this continue, we're not going to make it to the World Cup. But she was right. If you keep bringing in, every time we turn around, you chop and chain, chop and chain, chop and chain, chop and chain. We're not going to go anywhere. Ryan, you're just talking. Ryan, if you keep chop and chain, we're not going to go anywhere, Ryan. We're not going to make it to the World Cup. So what we need to do, someone said, we need to do. I start telling what we need to do. And everything. Next thing you hear, the youth are violent, the youth are this, the youth are telling them, listen, the federation is going the wrong way. I would like them to go this way. And this way is the way that I know. Because I'm going to play the white man them. And the white man do this and do that. And it work. So but I like to carry, I invent the wheel. I invent the spook. We want to carry that theory so we can reach World Cup,
Yeah.
You would not say nothing wrong, And they want to crucify the youth, But like a man said to me, I said, in Jamaica, so Jamaican people stay. When them hold the armor over you, them beat you with it, not you right or you wrong. Because you're not follow with them as the whole Jamaican tradition. It's a slave mentality. And that need to cut out because you have now. The youth them nowadays, they're not in that. You have to know, you have to have psychology and know how to deal with the youth them.
Yeah.
And the youth them. So hopefully, this is why we don't know if it's about this administration, but you ever hear the song? A change gonna come and the river keep running. Just listen out for the song, man. By what the man name Cook, your name? Sam Cook. And a change gonna come, boss. It come. But my take on it, you just need to hold him out. I don't see no when say wrong, but he was just a wrong messenger. So need to get somebody who can
You need for Craig Butler for do speaking for him.
No, wrong person. Wrong person. Your daddy owns that mash up. Wrong person, boss.
Right.
Wrong person. Wrong person. The daddy owns that mash up. Now I disrespect the man, but him go about seeing things different. And the arrogant we are not. No, I don't say it work. When you want something, you have to be cautious and know how to talk and get your way through and everything. Even when you have the power in your hand, sometimes you have to say, okay, sir, I think you're correct, but listen, let's pick this up another time and we'll talk about it. You can't ram things down people's throat. Them things in our work. You say, I say, okay, Ryan, you have your point of view, but let me think about what you said to me, because you might have a point, and we'll get back and we'll talk about it and iron out, because we want to have a solution for this problem. I saw you have to do it in a boss. Remember now, 400, 500 years, the white man them have with them, And every time we reach the pinnacle, the man them move the goalpost down, I move the goalpost. See that the queen dead. And look how much things that come out where most people never know. All the Bible that come out, all kind of things that come out. And them things that the man use are all down for years upon years upon years. So now we start realizing, so all we have to do now is just sit down, like you say, watch, listen sometime, and then you implement. Watch, listen, reason, and implement. But like I said, majority of all we do is just complain. But I want the man them, nothing wrong with complaining, but make sure you have a solution at the end of the day. When you complain about something, and then when there's something is being done to correct it, try and be a part of it. Say, listen, I was a part of this movement to make this implement and this change so we can better our federation. Because all we do, every day we get up at 30 years, we are complaining, boss. We need to stop complaining and do something about it.
Sure.
So sometimes somebody come along, or something is in structure and in place, the man them just come. If you buy 2 jerseys from Ryan, a hat, also, as Ryan say, him a donate $2 or $3 towards the cars, and you don't want to give money, buy a hat from Ryan. Buy a jersey from Ryan. So Ryan can put back some of them funds because it only gonna work for everyone away. Because apparently these people that is in there are not looking out for the youths them at all. They're looking out for themselves. You see, that's the Bedford company thing. And that's the box that tell you, the man go to Japan and bring back. How much care the man and bring back? We're not talking about TV.
So they don't do too much care.
I hear someone run taxi with them, you know. I hear someone run taxi.
Right, man.
I see that Danny Beckford come out and talk it up. And Danny Beckford say, this man don't talk to him for 1 year. And 1 year not that the president talk to him, you know, he's a president of a FA. Him say 3 times in trouble come from Ochi and come to town and don't get no stipend. I don't get no stipend yet. And the funniest thing too, to my knowledge, you see the coaches that were on payroll. You see them not get a dime, them cut off their money, you know. They not get no floor.
Which pay it? Which coach them there? The top of them?
The coach them will, yeah, when they're on the payroll.
So them cut it?
They not get no, them not cut it, you know, them not get nothing. They not get nothing for the last 3-4 months.
So what the JFF are gonna do?
Me not know what them have do. Them have a big money that come somewhere, me not know. Somewhere along the line, them get a big money because me don't know how them have pay them coach. So and them have say, boy, Paul want too much money. But it's a 4 for 1, them get then. I must have 4 for 1 because 4 coach man them bring.
4 coach, them get a goalkeeper coach. Them get a goalkeeper coach, fitness coach. Them get a video analyst and them get an assistant. Yeah, 4 coach.
So just show you how the thing I go. Where am I getting kind of money out thing them? Remember now, you know, these people they drop them contract themselves, you know. And a federation drop contract. And you notice it, all the contract was dropped by the people from out of the who live somewhere else, the white man them will live somewhere else and come out. They always get their money because of them draw the contract up and tell the man the rules and regulation how the contract's supposed to go. And how them get the money. So then you decide, you don't want to give more money, you must write a letter to FIFA and FIFA force the federation to pay them. I remember the last man come here on vacation in company, like the man them say every evening in a one bar.
Who that?
Last white coach come, man. Every evening in a one bar I drink. The man was on vacation, yeah.
God. The man get a whole heap of money off a JFF in a Virgin.
I think he gets $52 million for the year. A year.
A whole heap of money that, you know?
No, 52,000, not million. My bad.
52,000 US.
US.
Jeez.
52,000 US. And when Tapa asks a female come on, they never want to give it.
Tapa get 1 million.
When Tapa start out as $700 a week, they want to give US.
Yeah. Several.
But more to the story, you know. There's a lot more to the story that's never been told.
Yeah.
And it's so sad that our people in Jamaica, 98% of them don't know what's going on.
They're not interested.
No, them just talk. Like a man say, they are a bunch of wagonists. Who abroad is more interested in the country than the people who live in the country.
So may I ask you a question?
It's not.
May I ask you a question? You know, so me have a problem with the double agent them in Jamaica. Both some of my co-workers them and some of the media people them. Because I think them are part of the problem too, you know. Because them, I think them are part of the problem.
Yes, but remember now.
They are easily to be bought. That brown bag mentality. Remember that brown bag mentality?
The brown paper. See me have it here, big brother.
The brown paper bag, and that's the catch. That's a man who eat a food. Remember, you know, Jamaica is bred off of hustling, you know. Nobody wants to set, a few people set things in place. Only a few people set things in place as a business so they can eat them food every day. Everything is a hustle. What boy, so I'm gonna what you want to say? I'm gonna throw some things over here, say no. Throw some corn over here, say no. I'm going over here, so. Then no, you need to tell me what I'm going over here, say no. Tell me what I'm going over the fence, say. And people over there, they say, look come here, see, you see like a brown bag, take that. And every week him come, my people over the fence and I tell you everything about the man. But it's 2 ways you can look on it. It's 2 ways you can look on it. Them can either set you up or they can be easily to be bought.
Yeah.
Easily to be bought. And that's where, if you look on the big picture, that's why you have to look on them. Like you said, they are not a double agent. Because remember, you know, man want ticket to go yasso. When JFF travel, they want passes to go yasso. They want go a Red Bull game. They want go they call it Qatar. They want go Japan. They want go. Don't forget US. And yes, them love come. But US them love coming, man. And yes, what?
By the big 32-inch and the 62-inch TV.
62. Next time is 75. It go your card. Nobody now wants to look smart thing. What's a 1 eye no more? Everybody will use them 2 eye and 4 eye. They want 75-inch, so you can stay there.
Boy, yeah, tell us that.
That, hey, you hear me? 5 years, now look on the picture, yeah. 5 years, now watch a movie. And this movie I get more dramatic, funny, crazy, jokey, all kind of thing with this movie. I don't know what name the movie boss. And the thing is, you know, everybody wants to be a Borrell. Everybody want to travel, have nice car, get them suit together. Appear that I go on, you know. Carry them sweetheart out. Madeline, you think of the young boy, the young boy, the Madeline at the tight up pants them. The man are Madeline a suit. And eat the finest food.
Yeah.
I saw it go, bossy.
Virgin,
but
tell the people them to stay tuned for the next chilling episode.
No man, episode will come, you see? An episode is will come. But all I want to know, because remember now, you know, you're going to have some people. And you know the funniest thing? When I book up on now, you know, see, have some people like what I do?
Me know that, man.
Okay. And when the people complain, that thing say, they don't like what I do, they want to change. Some people don't want no change.
So true, man.
I mean, now somebody say, my God, come and talk to a man, you know. You know the man too. And I say, yeah, go so, do so. The man look for me and say, yes, sir, why, what am I doing here for doing? I know even want to hear about that. But I say, then you want me know certain things that I think there. I feel like I'm things because still don't want me say, oh, whoa, the man a draw away. Bossy, I laugh, I see it and laugh. I say, wow.
Yeah,
these are the people who are saying, who hits them for good, and the man for this, and the man for that. And when you put certain things in place to move out the man, them. The man, no, I know that, you know, Oh, yeah, you're for your own, you know.
say what? If I'm on one, well, me talk to you a little more.
Both of them, man.
Me say, I did with, when I'm on here with I'm dead with that. I make 2 phone calls to get the head together. A man said, no, I saw some of the man them behave. That's why sometimes you have to be careful when you say to the man them.
Trust me.
But you know, sometimes when you want something to reach somebody,
yeah,
you tell a certain man,
yeah,
and you know it's not reach, and it delivered, as that need up.
I want to tell you,
Yeah.
I think happened to me earlier last week. Man from the JFF called me, see it? And they have some exclusive for me. Virgin, you see, not even a minute I come off of the phone, a man call me. Ryan, who you talk to a while ago from Jamaica? I may say, what you mean by where you talk about? And I say, Ryan, who you talk to? Who just talk to you on the phone from Jamaica? And thing. May I say, nobody? The man say, Ryan, me know what I go on. Who you talk to? Me never tell him who still. He say, he tell me who call me. So me I say, what I say, what him say? And the man tell me everything. And a good thing. When them call, I just listen and think. Because I realize this is a small world, brother. May I have a discussion and not even 5 minutes, somebody know and think. I couldn't when the person call me out of the blues and think. Trust me, somebody, them speak. Because if you call me, I'm not going to tell you who me I talk to. You understand? But me will listen and say, who you think me that talk to? You know? But me I tell you, stay tuned till next year, next month, you're going to see who me that talk to.
But the funniest thing, you know,
Listen,
the funniest thing,
my boss say more come on the show, so I hear what he must say. Craig say more come on. Craig Boyz, so I send him the link. Yeah. Craig say more on the link.
All right, cool, Rita.
Yeah, what the show, so Craig say more on the link, people. So I'm going to send Craig the link. One is people.
All right, cool.
One thing, people. All right, so Craig, I'm a call Craig. Craig get a call. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla, call back, man. You hang up, man. Sorry. Hello? Carla, welcome to the show. Good evening. Oh, Craig.
Good evening. How you doing? I'm driving. So.
Oh, you're driving. Good evening.
In and out, then, sorry.
Yeah. How are you, man?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
With my job.
You want the link or you want to talk on the phone? Which one is better for you?
Well, man, I'll send the link. I want to really see what this man really has to write now.
I'm going to send you the link.
All right.
All right, let's call back the person. Carla, good evening.
Ryan.
Yes, Carla, good evening.
Yes, Ryan.
Yes, go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, I called her once before. Yeah, man, I called her once before, Ryan. I'm Steven, running on the 90 coming home into Canada right now.
Yeah.
Driver. Ryan, I listen to your program all the time, man. I always enjoy your program because you're always a fair person. And, you know, I'm to tell them the truth.
Yeah, man.
See? No, I grew up playing football and I grew up doing tracks, me do. And I run a boys champs and things like that.
Yeah.
You know? So, I love my country and I see how things go. Really and truly, Paul, I don't think he can get a fair chance. I see what he was doing, right? And everything, Ryan, you play ball.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, so Ryan, when you train, right, you have to start from somewhere to put the program together.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And you also lose a lot of games before you start to win.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think him get a fair chance. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, with what the captain did, I don't think him did anything wrong. You know?
Yeah.
That's why he's the captain. He's the one who's supposed to talk up on behalf of the team. And with the way how the JFF behave, right? No one have no confidence, so you're going to have these results.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you don't make the team respect you from an earlier stage, then this is exactly what is going to happen.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm going to watch and see what I'm praying that this coach is okay. You know,
Yeah.
It's my country and I support them, but I support the team. In whatever means, I would be happy if it was parallel, but
yeah,
I'm going to support him, you know. But I still don't think this JFF is the way to go. And I'm going to listen to hear what Mr. Speid have to say when he come on.
Yo, go on now. So me I call Speid now pick up, but me have Craig and Craig are join the show right now. So yeah.
Butler?
Yeah, Craig Butler.
Mr. Butler. Yeah, man, that's my favorite guy.
All right, so you're going to hear him in the next 2 minutes. So I'll bring him on the show. And
yeah, man.
So you know, so one of the things. So me I go so Carla, me I go bring on Butler now when him come on. Oh, see Butler. Craig, good evening, Craig.
Good evening, how are you?
I'm doing good enough.
Yeah, there.
Yeah. So Carla. So here what? Carla, call
yes,
back.
Sir.
So me I give Butler the floor for talk.
All
so
right.
me I go make you call back, all right?
Yeah, man. Big up Mr. Butler. All right.
Yeah. So
tell you, when some ball like that,
just a second. Just a second. All right, yeah, go ahead now, Craig.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what is the reason given for leaving out the captain of the team.
So the reason is because he were in the team, right? And they remove him because of the statement. They believe that he's undermining the coach, and they believe that he's a disruption to the team. So they're going a clean state. New coach coming in, they don't want any problem, and they want things to be smooth. So
remove all the players then.
Yeah, but most of the player them who normally make the problem, they drop them. Only Nana alone, and they say him for walk a tin rope.
Oh, I hear you.
So if Nana go on social media and do that, he will be out too.
Oh.
So nobody's supposed to.
Basically, what you're doing is you're censoring the players, so now nobody can talk. A person's opinion is no longer valid.
Dictatorship.
Experience is no longer important. And you're going to do that to somebody who has been the captain of the team that has saved Jamaica so many times. People who aren't even being paid yet. You're throwing them to the lions and saying, because they don't agree with what you're saying, you're basically firing the man.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
No.
So let me see. So if Bessie doesn't like what the federation is doing or asks a question, begs the question, different coach, same federation, then he will be dropped from the national team?
I don't think so, because Messi is too powerful.
That's another question. If Leon Bailey was to have said, if Jamaica don't make it to the World Cup, It's the JFF's fault. Why didn't you drop him from the team?
Yeah. But that's a different time around. So may I tell you now, if Leon to go on social media tomorrow and do that, he will define himself out the team too.
Oh, so a badness on our dealing. So you
No, me I tell you, me based on information them me get, that's the man him say them a clean slate them a deal with.
Oh, you can have a clean slate with corrupt people. What you gonna do? Put the whole of Cavaliers players and call it a clean slate?
It's a one Cavaliers playing at the team. Come on, Craig. Don't bother exaggerate, man. Come on.
No, we're not exaggerating. What we're saying, what I am saying,
is
a very simple thing. FIFA's rules state that no administration, nobody in power inside of that JFF office should hold another position within a club. It's a conflict of interest and a violation of the ethics code of FIFA. So Rudolph Speid should not be looking to pick up coach, because if he picks a coach, he's able to influence that coach. And if he's able to influence that coach and he makes his money from selling players, then he will influence the coach to include his players. For the same reason that Craig Butler can't do it either. For the same reason that Rudolph Karl-Heinz Rummenigge is not a part of the German Federation, even though he's a superb talent as a coach, as a football administrator for Bayern Munich. But because he's tied to Bayern Munich, he cannot be a part of the federation. Because any decision that he makes will be a biased one. So the youth come out and say, the federation is unfair. The federation is corrupt. The federation is biased. The federation is not paying us our salaries. The federation is leaving us in countries without a plane ticket home. And you're saying that they're doing a clean slate, so they're going to drop him? If you want a clean slate, you clean up your act. There's nothing wrong with the players. The problem is with the corruption that permeates the fabric of the JFF. It is the quagmire of filth within which they operate that has caused the players to decide they can't take it no more. And now you're going to say to them, oh, well, if you open your mouth, you're not going to play on the team. It look like you want Jamaica erupt, my friend. It look like you want the volcano in Jamaica. Throw off Leon, throw off Ravel, throw off Andre Blake, throw off the whole of them off of the team. And what do you have left? Cavaliers. Because they won't complain because they're playing. Look at what happened with Whisper. Look what Whisper did for KC couple days ago. And yet, they left him off for the national under 20. Why do you think they left him? You, my friend? You think they left him off because of his ability?
It's Craig. It's Craig Butler's son.
Oh, thank you. That's why they left him off. They left him off because he said, yo, and the Cavaliers build me, and Phoenix build me. So I have to give thanks to Phoenix for what they've done for me. That man is a man of character. And so you left him off. You left off Nuvi. And you left off Leon off the national under 22. You left him off until you couldn't leave him off anymore. So, what Andre Blake is doing is taking a stand for this country.
But if, Craig, if he's making a stand, is it the players, all of them should unite then? Because this will never...
Well, I'm sure you have seen that.
This will never happen to Bonish.
I'm sure you've seen that thing with the players back turning. What does that mean?
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it that they're going to do a protest. So
a protest? What does that mean? What does it mean when Sidel Amali, who is basically the the top dog in the female football that has been doing actually better
Craig,
than the male football. What
as you talk about that, you know, I have a message for she, you know. As you talk about Sidela, you know, I have a serious message for she, you know. I wonder if I should make a separate video about that. She have to tread the road where she walking, you know, because she will find herself out, you know. They're giving her time to clean up her mess. Because after this work,
and then they don't have any clean up her mess. What is her mess?
they believe that they believe.
I think that the females are doing their administration is being run 10 times better than us.
Of course, but at the end of the day, the man them really fed up with her and she will get the boot too.
Why are they fed up with her? Because she talk the truth?
You know the thing when you talk against the JFF, you will get the boot.
So that means you are gonna sit down like a quack, like a claffy and bow to them too?
Oh.
Listen, anybody who is a man or has any character, yeah, Cindella's character, yeah, she come from a Bob Marley pit to that.
Me know, Craig, but at the end of the day, they will push her out.
Down there, I want to hear you.
All right, Craig. All right.
Cinderella is doing her best to the country. She don't has $1 from the JFF, and she's helping as best as she can. You understand?
Yeah.
And if she takes a stance and she said she support Andre with what he said, what is wrong with that? There's no freedom of speech now. What are we living behind the iron curtain of Russia? Explain that to me. If you talk against the JFF, you're out. Who is the JFF? What have they accomplished? What have they accomplished? I have accomplished more than the JFF. Straight. They make Jamaica go to the World Cup one time in our entire existence. Is that an accomplishment to be proud of? Or should you be humble and trying to learn? How many players has the Jamaica Football Federation actually developed, got into any situation? Cinderella Mali come here and develop the women's section. Another JFF did that. And she do it.
100% correct. But
girl name and leave her alone.
Craig, sometimes when I talk, people don't listen to me, you know.
Blue light. Eh?
You see, sometimes when I talk on this platform, people don't listen to me, you know. And one person will save her, you know, another president.
Really?
Yes, man.
I would say to you, and I would put it to you, is one person probably saving the president. I know who that may be. Her. Because if she ever decide to rise up what she have inside of her body, in her heart, and call the people of Jamaica that love Bob Marley.
A problem. Me know that.
And say, yo, stand up to that JFF, they must out. Yo, that building they will burn down. No one I know when I rap with Bob Marley pick them, and that I try to tell her no, about president to keep her in. If Cinderella wants to, I can guarantee if she wants to, she can tell a girl them don't play and nobody don't play for Jamaica. What is the benefit of playing for Jamaica other than you love your country? There is no real benefit, you know. When you call Andre, right? What is Andre being paid to suffice for the stress that he go through? To be the captain of Jamaica. It's for the love of the country. So that man love him country. When Leon love him country, and Ravel come here and love Jamaica, I said they want to play for Jamaica. Appreciate them. Don't abuse them. If they weren't abusing them and treating them like shit and having bad administration around, then you would not have them coming out and saying. It's like this thing with the ISA football. Right? They that said that the players, if they go to one school, they can't leave the school and go play for another school. First, it was they had to sit out a year. That bad and not so bad. But now, only 3 players per school that went to another school can play for the school.
Joke.
Now, let me ask you this question, my lord. If it happened, if a school like Pembroke don't play 1 year, then them don't play 2 years because of COVID, then them don't play last year. That's 4 years, You know, say anyhow Pembroke they enter the competition this year, right? Because they look like they weren't going to enter. They was even registered at one point and then them drop out. If they played, you know that 2 players from Mona would not have been able to play Money Cup. One of them in last year. I didn't play last year already.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we look at trying to protect one side and not recognizing that you're destroying the other side. When kids go to school, for example, they go to school for sports education, physical education, spiritual education, academic education, and social education. When you block them from playing football, which is something that they love, do you not realize that you're destroying their physical education?
Of course.
So as we say, my Lord, it's very important that we recognize that it is not what a man does that makes his action sacred or secular. Repeat it after me, Ryan. It is not what a man does.
It's not what a man done.
It's not what a man does that makes his action sacred or secular. Yeah? Say it.
Yeah. Not what a man done.
Does action sacred, which is good, or secular, which is bad.
Mm-hmm.
It is why he does it. So why Andrea lick out on the man them?
I'm frustrated.
No, why them get rid of Paul Hall?
Because
Paul stand up and say, if I go quit because I leave the youth them in a Suriname, I need to fix it.
Yeah. Them can't deal it, Craig. What the people them for understand is anybody go against them, you off, you depend, we block you.
Well, them not block me for years, but guess what? I still have my house, I still have my good contacts them overseas that respect me and love me same way. I still have my players that would die for me and me would die for them. And we still have produced the best players Jamaica see. Money Cup this year, Woolmers. Who scored the opening goal for Woolmers? Jamani Bell, a Phoenix. KC. Who scored the 2-goal opening goal for KC?
Whisper,
a Phoenix. JC. Who scored the opening goal for JC? Dylan John, 2, a Phoenix. Who scored the opening goal for Mona?
Right, boy, Craig, you have so much ball you have all over there in school, man.
Dovey, 4 goal. A Phoenix. They have a goalkeeper. You see the goalkeeper, they never carry for another 20.
Yeah, the Mona goalie.
Yeah.
One of the best goalie last year.
Listen now, 2 assists the goalkeeper get it now. Guys, when they drop field ball in from a goal kick, on the penalty spot of the opponent, it are dropping, and that's how powerful the youth is in the brother. From a goal kick, you know. All them need for them is run up and it's a bucket and a goal.
Yeah. But I want to play what Sir Speid said on the radio station this morning. Why?
Sir to Speid.
Eh?
Because Sir would indicate a man of honor.
Sir Butler. All right, so listen to this.
Sir Butler is good, but not Sir Speid.
All right, listen to this. Listen to this, Speid. Ryan LFC.
Dip.
Ready?
Yeah, Dip. I'll tell him that I'm here for brother.
Who was the one that selected the squad? Since the new coach, it's not official.
Hold on there, guys. Hold on there. 1 minute.
Ask that question before you even go no further. You know that kids supposed to have changed their coach, right? Kingston College. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the youth them stand up for the coach that down there, them is still there, right? Even though a new coach was hired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The coach yet, and the squad was named, and persons are saying, usually you don't call the squad the day when it's named. When the journalist gets it or the public sees it, that's not when the squad was actually named in terms of the players are contacted. So they would have been contacted before, like a week before or 2 weeks before. So it would be interesting to determine for us to know who actually selected this squad.
Well, I asked that question of Mr. Ricketts on Football GPS on TV last night. And he said, surprisingly enough, the coach did have his own input into the squad, but he did get help from local people. I would think the assistant coach and Maran Gord would have had an input as well. But we understand that the coach, Mr. Hal Grimson, during the discussions with the JFF leading up to now, also had his own input. Well, we understand we have Mr. Speid online. Good afternoon, Mr. Rudolph Speid, sir. How are you?
I am good, sir. And are you?
Yeah, man, I'm not bad. Here with Zidane, Antic.
Yes, Mr. Speid.
Are you really good?
Yeah, man, but you don't answer my calls, man.
You know, I call me, send me a text.
Oh, that text. Sorry.
I'm a very precise person.
Yes, Mr. Speid.
All right, so Mr. Speid, we're getting straight to the meat of the matter. The non-selection of Andre Blake is creating quite a stir in the Jamaican circles. And depending on who you talk to, people feel that, the JFF...
quite rightly so. He's our captain.
He's our captain.
Yeah.
People feel, like I said, the discussions go both ways. Some feel he is getting exactly what he deserves. Some people feel that whoever was responsible for non-selection ought not to have done that. First of all, who is it that selected the team?
Yes. The regular persons, coaches, are the one, and the technical director. Now, remember, we have a technical director different from a technical committee. We kind of tend to mix them up. So we have a technical director and the coaches who is assigned to the coaches, all the coaches, the new coach, the assistant coach, the two assistant coaches, and the TD. Those are the four persons.
Who's the technical director?
Donzo.
Yes.
Wendell Donzo.
Yes.
So Wendell Donzo and Mr. What's his name? Hal Grimson.
I didn't say a name. But I said the coach, technical director, and two assistant coaches. They are the four that select the squad.
We saw an Observer article coming out where Andre suggested that whoever wanted to ask about his non-selection should be asking you. Yeah, he named you.
Right. So I've met Andre a couple times. He's highly intelligent. He's one of the most intelligent sportsmen I've ever spoken to. I've spoken to him probably about 3 times. So I know he's well spoken. Yeah, I think he has letters behind the game. I think he has good communication. When he plays, you can see why he's such a top goalkeeper.
Yeah.
He can communicate non-verbal. He puts players, attackers where he wants them to shoot. He set them up and makes some outstanding saves. So with this person being so intelligent, I cannot understand how he cannot understand that when he says certain things, our captain, the implications of saying all of those. I mean, it has bearings on his fellow players. There was a lot of things that we made last year about our English players from another country who had played for Jamaica. And numerous statements.
So Rudolph, you're basically saying that Andre Blake ought to know that Rudolph Speid does not select the Reggae Boyz squad at any point in time.
Yeah, he should. He can't be the captain and don't know that. I mean, he has other coaches, so I think he has just done it deliberately, carelessly, trying to win an argument, trying to...
Go ahead.
Right. First of all, let me just hit some major points. When Paul Hall was coming in for the first time, Paul Hall told me that Rudolph Speid picked the team because he doesn't know the players.
Are you sure about that, Craig?
I am sure. Yeah?
Okay.
When Paul Hall was coming in for the first time, he wasn't familiar with the players, and he said Rudolph Speid picked the team first, right? Then eventually he got familiar with the players. Rudolph Speid is saying that Downswell picked the team. Downswell really doesn't pick the team. You understand?
And are you sure about that?
Rudolph Speid is behind everything. Mark my words. When they were going to get rid of Tapper, Rudolph Speid was behind it too. Yeah?
He didn't hide that because he don't think Tapper. He didn't hide that.
But what he did say, what he didn't say is that Tapper was fresh to play certain people. Yeah. What he didn't say is that Tapper was pressure to play certain
You break up. You break up. When I hear you say that, you break up. I think you get a call or something.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think it's because of the yeah, you hearing better now?
Much better. Repeat what you just said.
Alright. Part of it is that my phone battery went dead. But basically what I'm saying to you, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it should be very simple as this. You cannot not select a player because he says that the administration is poor. It is that, like when they say a rhetorical question is something that you already know the answer to.
Mm-hmm.
Right? A rhetorical question is something you already know the answer to, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all know already that what Andre Blake said is public knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
If he says that new coach, same federation, not going to be much change. If we have heard this and seen it happen 3, 4, 5 times already,
Mm-hmm.
is the coach leave them in Suriname? Or is the federation?
Federation.
Is the coach not paying the players? Or is the federation?
Federation.
Is it the federation? Is it the coach that is having players being treated badly and going to hotel and not struggling or whatever? Or is the federation?
Federation.
Had the Reggae Girls not had Cinderella money, do you not realize that they would have been less stranded as well? Not even 2-3 weeks after. You don't know that
Nah,
they were less stranded too.
that kind of break up. Because your battery are dead. Plug it in I can and you have a charger.
The charger before that come.
Alright. So Craig said I'm going to charge your phone and come back. Very, very important, people. Very, very important. But Craig said a lot of things. I have a next special guest to appear on the show. But people, I have been drinking a lot of water. I beg you guys to hit the like button. Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to use the bathroom and come back before the special guest come on. All right? I have another one. And it's going to be a lot of problem on the show tonight. People, I am just the host with a little bit more experience when it come on to hosting. Especially when two people going at each other. Carla.
Yeah, man.
Good evening, Carla. Hold on. I want you to be responsive. You running my show, you're going to speak, but please keep it clean. Do not say what you're not supposed to say and get me in a trouble. My show, I respond. So make sure you're not calling and say people are thief. Leave that to me. I will take the sue. I'm not taking sue for nobody. So please keep it clean. I'm going to use the bathroom and come back. I guess what? Trouble there. I have another guest who I'm going to bring on. My guest, just hold forward. I'm coming. I'm using bathroom and come back.
Ryan, I want me for the cost the people them in the comment and tell them to be like and share the video.
Yeah, man. But Gunners Boss, are you, man? They think Gunners Boss.
Yeah,
people, talk to people, them Gunners Boss. You know. Talk to them.
Good day, people. How they doing? I'm here there, you know. See, big man Ryan give me the show and say to go around till him come back. Nah, see you no comment. You know what? No, I go up on another TV. I go up on the big screen. I can't see you no comment. I want to address the people them will address me. Come off of this NFL prediction thing and go over YouTube
I'm coming to y'all, people. Ryan LFC. Ryan LFC, alright. See the show there. Rudolph Speid interview. That's the show you're watching? Exclusive interview with Ralph Crew, why JFF remove Reggae Boyz captain and Joe Blake. Okay, and that's what I watch. Let me turn it down. Yes, people, it's Louis. Look at me now. I'm in the screen now. But Ryan, I get big money for them thing, man. NFL. I wanna listen this. NFL thing that Ryan I get, you know. ESPN plus NFL stream, Ryan I get, you know. NFL thing that Ryan I get, you know. ESPN plus NFL stream, right? Boy, Ryan look like I have a big food, you know. You have to go give me a money for them 5 minutes. Yeah, when me there, I hold down the show for you till you come back, you know, because when me look at me there foreign, I see NFL, ESPN plus and them thing they advertise by your thing. Yeah, man. So yes, who that? Rebel Art Graphics. So you say, what go on? Talk to me. What really go on? Because today me there work and me listen to Mr. Speid on a channel and like me hear Mr. Speid is a whole a Rems. Oh, a boss come back. Ryan.
Go ahead, man. Yeah, go on, good man. Go ahead, man.
Hear this now? Earlier today, me there work, you know. But too, me get distracted. Me hear Mr. Speid on a radio station make a first call. The first caller. I'm not sure if Mr. Speid. Mr. Speid?
Yeah, he was the first caller on the show.
Okay, all right then. Because I don't want to mix up nobody thing and get you in another trouble.
Yeah,
the people them now go run no money for help to find one big liar to come defend the thing, you know.
Bro, I tell you these people, man.
Drop a little $2 in the thing. Drop a little $2 in the thing, man, if you no can do it, you know. We are begging you, I tell them, say, great content to not get, you know. And them kind of content that Ryan give, our man's man, them give, and everybody give. So, see him like on a pay on a cable bill and them thing. And drop a little thing in the thing, man. And share it and subscribe to it and tell a friend all over the world so to come over here, so come do the thing, come do them thing. You see, we look over there I tell them, it's like 250 people, 2,500 people who want to see on the stream. So share a friend, call a friend, invite a friend right now and tell a friend, say, find her over here. You're Gunners boss over here with the LFC boss, and we are going to do it in. So no, go on, a 5 minute me I spend no come. I tell some man for circle.
Gunners boss. Hear me now? You need to send me a $10, brother. My paper.
No man, no worry yourself. No worry yourself. No worry yourself. The cash up in a minute. No worry yourself. No worry yourself. The cash up in a minute, no boss.
Yeah, so we get something Canadian there on the board. Appreciate it, Virgin. No love and respect.
Virgin, me I put, listen to me. Anytime I come off of this, me I put $20 on the thing. Me have to go look for the credit card. Me have to go look for it because me cut it up and paste it back together with some super glue and put and see if it was swipe through it forward. Don't worry yourself. I got you, homie. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
All right.
Yeah, man. So back to me thing now. When me I say now, Ryan. Me not even true. Me get distracted because me get too customer and thing. Me never really hear what the man say. But like when him done, me hear what the host. I can't call him, I'm my friend name. Me hear Zidane laugh. And me I said I laugh the kind of sound sarcastic. It not sound like what not good Mr. Speid say. Because me never hear what him say. So what really go on? Me know say the man them like them left out Mr. Blake out of the squad.
Yeah, them leave Blake out of the team and they were asking Rudolph to explain why the JFF leave him out of the team. And Speid said the coach did have Blake in the team, right? And I want to tell you too, a few more USL player and MLS player, Blake's colleagues were in the team and they hear about the strike and then hear about player going to boycott the game. They will warm up, you know, but when they take the field, Argentina would have been at the tunnel and wait for Jamaica and them not come out. So them hear that, them hear the rumor and them say them can't risk it for the JFF to get for them get 2-year ban and thing. So with Speid I say, them ask him if him hear about a rumor, then them say a rumor and him not really pay that no mind. But why am I say what Blake do? They believe that he undermined the coach. That first. Second thing, the whole JFF vote and them a say, yo, Blake need to fix up himself, like him attitude, the right and all of them thing there. So that's why them remove him from the squad and thing.
Well, Blake have to fix up nothing. Them need to fix up them things. Because yeah, them for go and allow Blake. Because then again, I don't think Blake really need JFF.
Yeah.
If you don't need me, I give you assistant, appreciate it. And if me say things don't go run right, based on what media how things run, I don't know, because this is sometimes, I tell you the truth, sometimes the JFF and this local football with national football, the federation, it confuse me sometimes, because the way how me see people and the people, me don't know. Me think we don't spend too much time on the JFF. Me think we don't need to spend more time on the Premier League and beat the Premier League people. Them ask them why, and the school them and them think that why them not develop play about the JFF can pick from. If the JFF is have the pillars was being developed from early ages, like this evening me I come from work. And when me I come from work, when me look down at the park, down at Max Myers Park, you see you over there train. From 5-year-old, 7-year-old, 8-year-old, different section. Well, you know America, so them have big fields, so enough different section. And them have them helmet and them have them gears and them cleats. And all of them out there I work out every evening. That's me say one of them evening here, me I go stop over there and ask the coach if me can go get some video. My son do the same thing. And them go all over the country and win the championship. The NFL are the American Football Association or the NFL the sponsor, none of that. And these same players end up in the NFL and the NBA, and later on, if the national team want them, when them call them. So nobody in the federation now do them thing. The people them not to beat more and leave the federation them alone for now. When we produce enough players to our system and can bring in Leon Bailey's and other players from across the world and bring them into the system now, and we see so we now reap enough fruit from a good solid team, then we can start the federation and we national coach at the local levels. The thing have to build from, brother. It have to build from the grassroots.
Is it JFF should be a part of that grassroots? They should be a part because they run the football. That's why they name them, the Jamaican Football Federation.
That's why I said the Jamaican Football Federation is too much. Maybe them too. Let me ask you something. The clubs then, the Premier League clubs and the minor leagues and major league clubs, them send money to the JFF?
If them send money, no, JFF send money to them.
So why the JFF have any say over for them things? Because they're not supposed to take money from the JFF neither.
Of course, because JFF
if you need money, you take money from the JFF.
Because JFF have the money. JFF have the money where they get from FIFA. So,
but it's not if you build up infrastructure for development of football, right? That's what the money for, right?
Yeah, but JFF now building infrastructure, Virgin.
To keep up infrastructure. So that's what them need to do. But if you give me tell you something, one thing me know, you know why Jamaica is. When you go back and look for some picture, give me a minute, let me tell you something. When you go back and look for some picture of Duke Street, a place like Tower Street and King Street in 1958, 59, coming up to 1960, before 1964 when we born, all right? And so when you go back and you look for them places, you can't believe a downtown Kingston you look for them. All some people in some hat like the man, them, they build them where you see over England and put your crash road in something, and some boot and them thing back in the days, brother. So we think it's nice, So here when me kind of find out, everybody take from Jamaica, nobody now put back nothing in the system. Even the man when me hear attack earlier, I tell him say him for circle him there too long. Him attack about people, diaspora people, they are Jamaica, a foreign, check more for the people, more than the people them with their Jamaica. I tell you, enough of we with the diaspora and send a ball go give a youth at Jamaica. We only come on them platform here come talk. And everybody a pine away do certain thing and look out for some youth. And now come on the platform, come spread it like how me I do it now. Yeah, so if we have to build the thing from a different level.
That's true.
We have to build the thing from a different level. And we cannot depend on the JFF. As I said, the JFF is supposed to help out with infrastructure and certain things. But at the schools, them the things start from high school. All when all some summer league, when Premier League and them thing then go on. If you have some league and something go on, we have to do the thing for the youth them, to build up the youth them because it as miss where the goalkeeper say, he might be right, he might be wrong, and that is a way to see if what him say right or wrong. So with that said, if the federation feel to say them undermine them and them have to let him go, Him no need them so him can go about in business and maybe a better goalkeeper can come and a worse one and we see the result of that. So we take that when it comes. But me say him have a right as the captain to do what he want to do. I never know so the people them was so thin skin would have throw him off and throw him out of the system like that and take them thing. No, so it's up to the people if the people will accept that, you know.
Yeah. Some people, some people them accept it and some don't. You know what I mean?
We can't make one man stop the show now. The show must go on, you know. So if the players them, if the man them are plan, first of all, if you're planning to sabotage the team by not coming out of the tunnel at the last minute, anybody who have planned that the kind of mutiny, they gotta go. I agree with that. Regardless, no care how good you is, you could have been Lionel Messi. You have to go. Because this is national thing I go on, you know. You see what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But the money thing now with the money and Jamaica now, Bridget. The money now go right, Bridget. And the unit and nobody now build nothing and nobody now try to do nothing with the youth them and try to build the thing. So you see, if we can find a pool of players, a Jamaican, throughout the world to get a nice 23-man squad. So we have 13 from Jamaica and 10 where we are going to select overseas, or 8 where we are going to select out overseas. Or if we have to select the whole 23, because if we have the 23 best overseas, we still have to call them back home, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, then we have to call back them. So we have to look for the best 23. But we can't sit around here and talk about the JFF this and the JFF that. That from me born till now, me I hear that and me still I hear that. What about the people them? You know, come together, man. Everybody come together and make we build the thing, man, and make the thing work, man. And when some people give us some donation and telling us if you donate it to something, you don't take it and put it in the pocket and go buy gas, put it in the car and go support a girlfriend and them things. You know, help it, man. You're not getting a paycheck and them things who are working, some man will work a while and some man will eat a good food, man. You want to find a charitable cause and put a thing in it, man. A pet something on the love, man. Put in it and make we build back a place, man. And stop wait on Bro God and Mr. Ricketts and these people to build back where we love. Them alright, them not have to build back nothing, you know, them can go and take if we see them take if I so be the case, you know. And people can believe, say, I don't believe nobody will take nothing. I just believe say not enough is not there and people expect too much from too little sometimes. Make we work with the federation and the people them. Build this team, qualify for the World Cup, get the $9 million US how much it is, and then we can talk after that.
Yeah.
Then we can know so the federation have a piece of food in a piece of butter upon them bread now. So them know so them have to spread that. You see it?
Alright. Enough respect, Bridget. No respect.
No man, I'm gonna look see if I can piece back the card together, you know. I saw it tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Send it in a PayPal, bro. Yeah, send it in a PayPal, bro.
PayPal. I don't do. Me not even know if you do PayPal.
All right, just send it. Send it on the super chat.
I want to put it by us. Yeah, man. I want to put it here so make the people them in the comments. Say, and I chat. Me put it in there. And me I pay for some and I pay for myself and I put it more than $2 on it. So. You know, a good them youth, you know. Them youth are working and have things to do. The man could have go and take care of him like a baby and him little thing now, you know. Yeah. And him come here and him sit down and talk with me and I make we use the phone and I do all these things and 300 and 400 that we can watch it. And I like the thing, share the thing, subscribe to the thing, and tell a friend them about it. And when you have a little thing, you drop a little super chat in that thing because that's how the thing go.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that, brother. No respect. Man.
Yeah, man. Bless up. You know we're there when it's there, you know.
All right. Big up. Yeah.
I'll just leave the building.
Yeah, man. But when I'm a guest them support, when I'm a guest them, I say the link now work. So let me try the work and see. Let me try the link, people. Me I finish. Cause when I'm a guest them, I tell you now who you know. And they just I go see him surprise on the show. People like up the show, people. So let me see. Let me bring myself in the studio and see. Why the link now work for him? Of course the link work. See there? The link work. All right. So, Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan, good night.
Good night.
Just calling this to my 2 cents and cut. Listen, any Jamaican player trying to go into the tunnel and sabotage a team against a team like Argentina and embarrass Jamaica should go to hell. Full stop.
Hell?
I'm gone.
That's a deep Carla. All right, sir.
Hell means go away. Don't come back.
All right, sir. All right.
And Ryan, anybody who support them should follow suit.
All right.
Because listen, Jamaica come first. This individual foolishness must stop. Jamaica come first. So if they want to undermine Jamaica, they go to hell, literally.
All right, Carla.
Because the country.
Yeah, continue, man. Continue. Sorry.
Well, the country. Huh? Who are they? And then people are supporting them. This is why Jamaica is so slack. And if you check the corruption ratio where we stand and everything bad where we stand, because of our mindset. We don't like discipline. We like corruption and we like slackness.
Yeah.
Yeah? So, Ryan, listen, understand. If you want to undermine your own country, what are you saying? Huh? JFF, Federation that's there. Listen, they can remove 2 ways. Either FIFA boot them out or they are dethroned. Right? Mm-hmm. Outside that, they will be there. Yes, they're disgusting, I totally agree. But how will you get them out? They can be removed by FIFA or they are voted out. Right? So people can talk all they want. You can't sabotage your own team. There must be a line you don't cross. Anyway, bless up.
Big up, Carla. All right, when you hear that, people? Ian Campbell, the man himself, people. So, all right, so maybe, I said, make you help one of the really need a person up on the show in a star. Don't call me up. Hit the link, come into the thing, turn on the light, make sure your background look proper. Come on, bro. Don't call me up tonight, Bridging. Come on. Come, click the link, bro. Don't fear. What you scared for? Come, Bridging. Yeah, people. You know, a niceness tonight, you know. So I have to come on early today. I never do no exercise today, so I say I have forward on early, you know. So yeah. So all right. So I wait on Craig say 5 more minutes. So Craig say 5 more minutes. So all right. I wait on Craig and I wait for my next guest people. Yeah, but like Jesus Christ, man, like I don't know. People want to think because a lot of people have a lot of different opinion. A lot of people have something to say. You know, Craig I say the goalkeeper should have been at the team and thing. Like, the place all over, man. Like, everything is all over. But, boy, I mean, I know in a big league. When I know, but be fair to him still, me say, yo, I'm busy. He might go busy because Cavaliers are play, so. And thing. But, I don't know, big league. So, all right, let me see something. All right, my beautiful bee. Oh, go on, yes, people. This not answer. Compy. Boy, this boy named Early Nalan, bro. And a school goal for fun, bridging. But yeah. I say I agree with Butler. Yeah, I say. I say Ian Campbell for go sleep. You hear that, Ian? Man must say we go sleep, you know. Big leagues say speed and run. Why, I mean, no, you know. I don't know, you know. I don't know if I run the boss or run, you know. You know what I mean? Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan, big ups. You hear me?
Yeah, man. Go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that earlier. See?
Yeah, man. No problem.
Yeah, so as me just say, short, my brother. Rudolph Speid around the JFF, my lad.
You say I'm around JFF?
Rudolph Speid called all the shots in the JFF. You don't listen when him talk, man? And all him say, him always just say he's just the head of the technical committee. He only make recommendations and that's it. That's not true. I Rudolph Speid get the coach. I him call the coach. I him do all of the communication. I him do all of the negotiations, everything. He hear him say to the when them ask him, how is it that the previous coaches haven't been paid, but now you get a new coach, so you have to go pay how much money? Who come with the staff? What did he say? What him say? He say, yeah.
Who say Speed?
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember what him saying. I have to play back the clip. Tell me what him say, Carla.
As far as I can remember, him say, yeah, them figure out something and he went and made some negotiations and that's it. So what is it that him figure out where them couldn't figure out to pay the previous coaches and the players that were them currently owe?
Yeah.
No, tell me something. No. And then, why is it that I Rudolph Speid come out and talk all the time? Him come out and defend everybody.
No, him can't deal with the media. Him can't deal with the media. There's someone him can't deal with the media.
Then if he's only if he's only the head of the technical committee, him don't make any decisions or anything. Him only make recommendations. What is it about him can deal with the media why him always come talk?
Because alright, let's be fair still. It's a Speed work with Gleaner. He was the chart and accountant at Gleaner. And thing.
Exactly.
And Speed know how to deal with the media and thing. You know what I mean? So I want to tell you some of the biggest man in Jamaica. A Speed angle them money. Some of the richest man in Jamaica, him angry money. I don't understand why I'm not angry the JFF money, because I think his strength is know how to spend. He can he know to spend the money. He's very good at the federal. I don't understand why them not make him be the accountants.
So hold on, how is it that him not manage the money, but yet him went and negotiate? What was the negotiation? Why him get to make that negotiation if them not have the money?
Yeah, remember I know him say him talk to the president. That's why I want Speed, you know. Me can't answer them thing, you know. I need to have Speed on the show if I ask him them thing. You understand?
Yeah, because him himself said they don't have any money. Him said them don't have no money. You know.
Yeah, but
I always say that every time him talk, you know we don't have any money. Alright, he came out and said they spend how much him said they spend toward the World Cup campaign?
Almost $1 billion.
Exactly. So they don't have any money and all of that. Brother, Rudolph Speid around JFF. Rudolph Speid make all decisions, him call all the shots. Rudolph Speid decide who play, who don't play. Rudolph Speid decide which team go up on the field. Rudolph Speid decide who coach, all of that. This big talk him come out and make all the time, well, no coach can come out come say him pick the team and that's him right. It's not that them can't say it, you know. But if they should come and say it, them all get fired, brother. One last thing more, you see this thing you talk about your co-worker them, who are double agent. Yeah, what you need to understand, right? a lot of them, you know, they are coaches or them aspire to be coaches, in. So them have to try to stay in a JFF good book so they don't get blacklisted. You see me? That's one thing. And some of them also in the media and them are apply to get media pass for both local and overseas games for them can go. So this is the reason why, these are the reasons why they are double agent, as I say. So that's it. But I just like my officers still, brother. As me say, the blind can't see a Rudolph Speid around the JFF fan. Brother, more want to see a man tell me otherwise. Everybody else is just a face. You see anything my crickets do, away Speid tell him to do.
So why him have that? Why him have so much power?
You tell me.
Speid.
You need to tell me. How is it that you
alright, watch this. You see, me I go play back a video what me do 1 year ago. Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you say, everything what me I say. I think about a year ago me say this. I'm going to find it right now. I'm making you hear this. Alright? Cause me know Speid from my youth. Speid coach me and thing.
Yeah.
You understand? But I've been saying all of these things. You said me can find the video. Wait.
Yeah.
May I tell you, like everything what me I say I come to reality. Watch. Ryan LFC talk about Rudolph Speid to become the next JFF president. Hey, big up yourself. Special edition, bro. I watching a video about last night, bro. 2 years ago, brother. You coming from my video, brother. Special edition. Big up yourself. Ryan LFC talk about Rudolph Speid to be the next JFF president. All right, see that earlier this year, 2021, we do it. Listen to them, ya people. Listen to them.
Yeah, man, I'm going to stay up on the phone. So.
All right, look a bit. Look a bit, Carla.
You see, if you want to see things change fast, and then everybody else will figure a step. Make Speid come out as well. Yeah, make Speid come out. I make him be the first man to come out as well.
That's the one, was it?
But as I said, and the next thing is all of them man I said them are work free, brother. You think we could have worked somewhere for free and people pressure me so me stay there, brother. What may I fight for? Me claim some I have business or I have my pension and all them things. I have my kids and all them shit. And I tell them pressure, I work for free. Come on, man.
Anyway, we need to call Butler and see where I'm dealing, you know. We need to call him back.
Yeah, man, big up.
So, but anyway, Rudolph Speid to be the next JFF president. So let me say this.
Want to watch Meerkats without the app?
Am I an app?
Get YouTube Premium. All YouTube? No.
Long time I telling them things and the people at Jamaica, but nobody, these videos fly over on the head. You know? But, you know, I'm giving him credit still. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel, guys. The boy Ryan LFC back again, guys. Another top shelf video for you guys today. Before we get into the video, I want you guys to go and check out Cards Flow. Use the coupon code Ryan LFC to get 10% off your order. It's a perfect gift for your loved one. Perfect FIFA card. You can get your favorite player. Listen, people, I think you guys will want to see that video. But I will call because I don't want you guys there wasting the time and things. So I'm call the man and show them about. Call Craig. I really want to close off this 10 o'clock. Go back. Big up for the $20, brother. Big up for the $20 super chat. Speid, are you coming back, Craig?
I'm not sure my battery low. Why you keep calling me Speid?
Yeah, my mistake, bro. Because they are chat about the interview, so my mistake.
That's like the hugest insult ever. That would mean like I have no intelligence. I just manipulate.
Come on, you know Speid are very intelligent, man. So come on, Craig.
An intelligent man don't make stupid moves like that.
Come on, you know when sometimes when you're intelligent, you make intelligent people always make mistake, but they make the most mistake.
Or you can attack the captain of Jamaica and then you want to go on like one but of the daughter. A Bob Marley daughter that to the brother. Go to the next person talk. Bob Marley daughter stand with Andre Blake. Best thing you can do try to resolve the issue right now.
No, but the man them even at the same interview, the man them say all Blake need to do is just call the president. Talk to the boss.
Call what, sorry?
Whatever I need to talk to him about, I don't know.
Listen. If it walk like a duck, talk like a duck, it's a duck. Understand? You can't change a duck if the man say he's a duck. The man must call him back and tell him say he's a swan now. You know?
Yeah.
But you don't get it. Listen, you know what? All right, let me show you something. You see in Phoenix?
Mm-hmm.
Whisper, Doovie, Dante, all of them man there.
Mm-hmm.
Them close. To make sure say them have if them need support, me dead there. If them need if anybody ramp with them, me defend them, me dead there. That's how you build loyalty, you know. You don't build loyalty by trying to tell people if you talk. Hey, if you say up, you know, if you say up against me, you know, we know him call him. Don't call him. He might not have a team. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You can't treat the captain like that. The rest of the players look up to him, you know. Why? Okay, what is the job of the captain?
To make sure that in player them all right. Anything, the players.
He's the communication between the team
and the coach.
So if a man send a message to him and say, yo, your federation is a problem. You change the coach, it now make a difference. So it's the same players there. The match you're about to die. It's the same players there, right?
Yeah.
So if you change the coach, it don't mean nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Your policies within the federation need to be cleaned up. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
The way things need to be improved. You need to talk to us and say, hey, how are we going to make it better? You want to get rid of Paul Hall? Okay. Why are you getting rid of Paul Hall? You get rid of Paul Hall because he stands for the players? He stands for what is right? He's standing because he's saying, listen, you can't be unprofessional with this national team. And if you're going to keep up this unprofessionalism, I'm not going to work with it. You're using the fact, you know, so Paul Hall would have gone for free, right? You know, Paul Hall don't get the money from JFF for a good while now.
Yeah, report that. That's not good.
So, now, how can you fire a man that you're doing pay yet, brother? That is like the ultimate listener. I can't pay you.
No, but
right?
Craig.
It's a Jamaican. Hold on, no. I can't pay you, Mr. Jamaica. I get Jamaica. But you're glad for bring him, come and fly him, come and Jamaica, though. But you don't see something wrong with that.
Of course.
I get rid of Paul Hall because Paul Hall side with the players. And then now you want to get rid of the side with the coach. Where's the you ramp with Leon, I'm going to defend him. He knows that. So he will never hurt me. You mess with Chip.
Like Craig phone out, guys. See like him phone out.
Start taking back in the balls. It's the son. That's how the federation needs to treat their players. They're Jamaican. They're not discarded. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
till I start to recognize flesh and blood, our countrymen that are sacrifices are representing their country, despite not being able to even get paid properly. And treat them well. Sometimes it's not the money, you know. You got to put the man and say, listen, I'm playing ticket for pay for you, bossy. But when you come play for Jamaica, I love you still, you know, we need you. I'm sure the man will take up that money and pay for the plane ticket and come. You understand? But watch it. So when we make it, they're going to make sure it's all right. So to the man, them say, look, when you get some funds, we bust you. You understand?
Communication, Craig. Communication. I think the JFF locked that.
Stop put on your little shirt and run, go up on the front of the plane, go sit down like you never sit down in a first class before in your life. Stop put on your little suit up and go on and push up your chest like you more intelligent than anybody else. Well, at Boston University, I'm going to a well-intelligent youth, you know. Don't feel, I was a GM for Toshiba for the Caribbean, and I'm one of the first sponsors for the JFF, you know. And the biggest one too. But it doesn't mean that I have to behave like I'm above others. You understand?
Yeah.
Just because you didn't have speed or you get a little promotion and charge a technical committee, I run up your mouth every day, I talk like you know everything, and I refute them if they don't agree with you. Treat the youths right, or a riot will start. You understand? And no matter where we come from, a little country like Jamaica, when I talk, Aston Villa, give Leon him chance. And Leon, deliver. Why you can't do that? Why when you talk, you don't listen? You understand? Why when you say listen, something wrong with the federation, you don't say, okay, Andre, what we do wrong? Where we going wrong? Help us. Well, like when you play in a big club, tell us how it run. All right, well, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this better and that better. All right, but we don't have the funding to do this or that better, but we'll try. What else we can do? You know anybody who can give us some help or some sponsorship, what you can do? All right, Federation, I'm going to do my best and do my part. You do your part, I'm going to come back Jamaica on the map. After the man, if I move.
Yeah.
Hey, it's when I move with Phoenix and I step. It be step to the whole of Phoenix are coming up. Mother, picnic, child, father, dog, puss, everything I come for you. Why? One family, one order. We don't mean we don't make mistake. It don't mean we don't have our own internal wars. But at the time, we're all Phoenix. Just like it should be, we're all Jamaicans. You don't ostracize people. Right?
Mm.
It is better to rehabilitate than to extricate. And all the youth I say is rehabilitate yourself, JFF. And stop extricate people. If you don't get something, if you don't get something your way, right? You don't get somebody your bite. Why? Paul Jamaica, yeah, he say my build a team round Chippy, right? The man them a perform, the youth them a play some good football. You run go for Mr. Iceland come now. I hope he does well. And that way fight him either. I'll support him and welcome him with open arms. But guess what? Why hurt Paul? Why hurt him? Are you doing pain? It's a disgraceful. You don't pay the youth, and yet you want to hurt him. Hurt a man who get up and leave him job. And QPR and leave him time and spend taking vacation time and time off and come everything that come, every international break. And come stand up on sideline and try to help Jamaica. And turn and dash with the Jamaican and bring in a foreigner. That's too foreign mind, brother. But don't get it right. Tell them already, they need to use Jamaican coaches, yeah? But give the Jamaican coaches the education, the experience that they need in Europe. Look at me with my little self. How can I have only so much knowledge I can develop academy and all of that? But take up my little self and go learn. Yeah, that's the humble little self and go learn. Go learn from Germany, go learn from Belgium, go learn from Trenton, go learn from Austria. Come back and put it into my players. You don't realize, Ryan, that is how people in the past used to defeat their enemies. They send an emissary, they send a you can live with them and learn them ways. And then come back and attack from within. That's how it works. You understand, my friend?
Yeah. Boy, Craig.
Hello?
Craig, you hear me? Craig.
Yeah, I hear you now. You understand?
Craig,
You heard all I said?
you hear me here when you say, man, but you say something where really kind of touch me. When Paul say he want to build a team, I want to go back when we were playing some good football against Mexico, the Suriname, our last couple games we play in the office, especially the game we play against.
Where fireman on the up? Where fireman on the up for? If the man has the team performing and gets the team performing, why are you firing him? It's not because of his lack of performance. You're firing him because he has sided with the players against what they perceive as inefficient incompetence from the JFF administration. So because of that, you get rid of the coach. And now the captain say, yo, you're wrong too. So you get rid of the captain. Where you going to get rid of Leon too? Because his father say X. Where you going to get rid of him too? Because I can guarantee you he feels the same way I feel. Believe me.
Boy, I mean, I lie, that look good game there.
Feel the same I feel. And every player feels the same way. It's the captain you're dealing with, saying, brother.
Yeah.
He's a man who come to them and say, yo, rise up, let's go fight. Let's go. And what I said, if Nana open up his mouth in camp, you're going to get rid of him too?
Chalk line.
Let me tell you something. Nana is the son of Anande Law. That boy was built with balls. And I don't think he's going to quit now. Take that picture seriously. Yeah? Me not see it, I mean, I argue about it or thing, but take it seriously, my friend. Yeah? That picture, that post, that will stand with Andre Blake. I can guarantee you, if you do a poll right now of 100 Jamaicans, 99.999 stand with Blake.
Yeah.
So you're trying to bring in a little new coach, you try glass over the thing to make it look like, oh, it's going to be okay. It's not going to be okay. That's like somebody having a sore and putting makeup over it. The sore still effective underneath.
Still effective, yeah.
You understand? It's still there rotting.
Boy, Craig, I'm not lie to you. I'm not there and be a hypocrite still. I never too buying to Paul all now, but and I'm brother, you can see we are putting the ball and we are pass it on and Bailey getting more ball, Nichols getting more ball, creating more chance.
Right. Let me ask a question. Listen, I don't know the coach. I'm going to tell you, I don't know this coach that they're bringing. Don't know him. I think I've met this guy, Sebastian Boxlight, and it sounds a little familiar to me. Maybe one of my Austrian link them will remind me, but I don't know the other one. What I'm saying to you is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Qualified for the World Cup one time, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much time Iceland qualified?
One.
Okay. So what makes their coach that got them to qualify better than everything that we have? What makes their coach better than a former player that became a coach that helped us to qualify for the World Cup? And a coach coaching at the highest level in the English Premier League, albeit one of the junior teams, the U19s at QPR. What makes him better than Paul Hall? What makes him able to communicate better with the players? The man and just build a bond. Them go through hell in a Suriname and come back together. And you want to break up that bond because the bond was built because of you? How that's going to work? Are you trying to do the same face before the next election? What are you trying to do? What is this man going to do for us in our non-World Cup year? In other words, we don't qualify for the World Cup yet. Again. So we need to be building now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What is this man to do? Isn't Paul Hall a high-level developmental coach at QPR?
Yep.
Is the youth he deal with? Or is it that Paul Hall is too sympathetic to people like Whisper? And he's not going to allow you to take a player like Whisper and dash him well like under the chippy. Tell you something about Phoenix people. We do not fail. We do not. And the reason we don't fail is because we just don't stop. So Whisper mash up. Look at the goals that Whisper scored. You know the technique it took for him to score those goals?
Some good goal. 2 good goal, man.
Okay.
Did
you know that I was sitting in the stands and the game was 0-0? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And Kyle Whisper having a little difficulty. I'm going to go down there and help him. I run downstairs, walk around the side of the field where he is on the other side. I said, Whisper, draw wide and pull him out. And then cut in and bust it. And he did exactly that. Pull him out, the true pass come, him cut in on the left, bust it and score. Exactly 30 seconds after I told him. That type of relationship that you get with coaches and players. 1, the coach have to have experience, and 2, the player have to trust him and believe in him. You understand? So you're not going to get that, Ryan, when you keep breaking down the relationships that you have with players like Paul Hall and players them him Andre Blake and him Nana and him this and him that. Man, just a bill of band, them go through hell and Suriname and find them way come back. You understand? Them beat up what name Mexico or draw with Mexico or whatever. Yeah? Brilliant football start play. They must start play towards the system. Let me tell you something. So that system I see them play is me suggested to Paul. You understand? I say, listen, speed, right? Skill, tenacity, and intelligence. Apply it. Apply it. Use your wingers. Use your through passes. Use the creativity of Ravel Morrison. Get it to Liam Bailey and any winger and he will destroy the opposing defender. Get the crosses in. Now cross them score for and Chippy score header.
Yeah, against
now
Mexico.
Cross.
Shamal.
Yeah. Okay.
I one of the best game that I see Jamaica play a long time. You know? The last couple game they won the
so how you try to get rid of a coach on the rise? That's what I ask you. What is the reason for getting rid of Paul Hall?
Yeah.
What is the reason?
Some of the thing to it, they must say make
there was
expensive.
a time when the JFF didn't have enough money to pay. Right? And you know, so we find the money against the boys. They didn't know that. You know, there was a time when
Craig, repeat, cause you cut off a while ago. Yeah.
Stuart, they help his Simo's salary and give him car and build as a nation. We'll support you, so you have no, you can't say because Paul Hall wanted more money. Why you don't take him?
Yeah, that's some of the reason them say. Them say he want to live in Florida.
Paul was surely getting the players to where they need to go and have a good link with him. So where you move out the man for? The dentist did well in Iceland, so I'm glad for that and I'm proud of that. But what him going to do, pull out the man them teeth whenever them don't play good?
him do well in the Euro to beat England, draw with Argentina. So he must have something special about him. And he said Jamaican player.
Or is it the players? What he did was to get his nation together. Isn't he an Icelandic person? Isn't he from Iceland?
Yeah, he's from Iceland.
Okay. So what the story of Iceland was that they got the team together, got the nation together behind the players and worked together. And none of those Icelandic people that were there were actual professionals. They were dentists and doctors and bus driver and them thing there. They're not professionals. They just work together hard.
Oh, the coach come from Portugal. Him come from Portugal.
Okay, so I got them together. I got them to the World Cup. My question is, why Paul Hall couldn't do it? Why can't we all do it? Why Craig Butler couldn't play a part? Why Speed can't play a part? Why Fuzzy can't play a part? Why Bell down at Georges can't play a part? Why my youth up at JC, what name? Fergie can't play a part? Why is it that it has to be just Speed and him friend them? Why can't be everybody working together for the betterment of the country? And because the man them call you out now, you want to get rid of the coach. And then because the players them said no, through the captain, you dash at the captain now and attack the. I said, listen, any man open them mouth. We're done with them.
Man, them have the blade.
Who have the blade? The players?
Players supposed to have the players. Them did have the blade the other day, and JFF said they might take over. But this no more soft thing.
No. The JFF doesn't have the blade. Actually, the JFF has the blade. The players have the handle. Always remember that. Them don't have to play for Jamaica. They don't have to play. Always remember that. This is not playing for England or playing for Holland where you get a bag of money to play. And they go to your favorite charities. They ain't getting nothing to play for Jamaica. Pittance.
So Bailey don't get a salary. Bailey don't get nothing this sometime last week. For the
Pittance. Listen, pittance compared to what they are making where they are to give up their vacation time. You know what happened when all right, let me show you. It's when international break come, right? So you have a team that have players from Argentina, Spain, whatever. And they all go and play their international break. You know what you get to do? If you're not playing for your national team, you get to rest, you get to go on like a couple of days vacation with your family. You understand? You get to do personal training and work or whatever you mess up with. So, if you are playing for Jamaica and nothing now go on, and them not call you, not kill you, know? The only way it can hurt people like Andre is if because them love the country. Because don't like already, it's not like you have to depend on Jamaica to get anybody know him. You understand? It's not fair to him. Are you just doing it just to spite you because I'm calling you out? You understand? Anyway, I forgot, yeah?
Alright, big up Craig. No love and respect, Virgin.
Yeah, man. Jamaica first every time. Bye-bye.
Alright. So here it guys, that's Craig. You know. God. So much caller. People. Hey, God. Tired, man. Back. Shoulder, everything. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Oh, God.
There, no, sir. You still on the parallel thing?
Why, but I tell you that. Craig Butler can use him out still, I tell you. Still, God no private, I tell you. Yo, Craig Butler not careful enough. I tell you. Not careful at all. Yo, you know the only reason why Craig Butler, when Craig Butler one of them we gotta criticize Paul also.
Yeah.
I know say only the only reason why Craig Butler take up. You know, you did that listen from first, man. At first he never believe in a Paul. But through Paul was say he's gonna build the team around Leon Bailey. But you see for the day and say that for the day the man say he's gonna build the team around Leon Bailey. Craig Butler have Paul as Jesus Christ now.
You think so, Carla? Stop the joke thing.
I tell you. I joke. I tell you. Let me hear the man. They look at hear it now, man. Vice man. You must be when they listen to people listen deep down them thing, you know. Yo, you know your man like man begs the Paul all gone because look like him don't get all whisper in his side, man. I tell you, it look like Craig Butler they have Paul all night. You know, your man all talk say, I him tell Paul all what to do. You know, your man. Man say him tell Paul all the system of a play. That means Paul all never that coach it inside that Craig Butler coach it tell to Paul all. Yo. And Craig Butler contact. Hey, you know, your man I tell you say Paul I'll tell him say Rudolph Speid because this side you have to ask him if I sure. Yo, Craig Butler, I tell you, Craig Butler fly him out too much, dog. I tell you, know? Man, fly him out too much, Ryan. Yo. I bet you if that man did never did say in that Billy team run, Brian Billy, Craig Butler wouldn't come out and take up for that man.
But my boy right still to the Billy team run Bailey, Shaman Nichols and Paris. Them they have to build the team run.
Yeah, but he never said no Shaman Nichols and Paris, brother.
No, me I tell you, but you know Bailey are the superstar. So the big superstar. So that's why.
Yo, Craig Butler is good for Bailey and him is not good for Bailey, brother. I tell you.
You see man walk up on Gerard and Gerard have to start playing.
Yeah, me tell you saying he's good for Bailey and him is not good,
bro. The man I'm here, bro. That's what Craig get paid for, bro. That's why my agent, you know, I think an agent do. An agent talk for him client. Anything where him say, that's where him client, that's where player say.
Yeah, but you have to mix up Bailey and this controversy business, I do.
Him not mix him up. Him not mix him up, brother. The man get paid to talk, brother. You can't. Remember the man client and really and truly, bro. In the last half day, part me I tell you, Ravel Morris play. So I mean I say, oh, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if we have Paul from the earlier part? The ball will rap play through the two pass, then ball rap play some good football, brother.
Yeah, but him only have respect for some players still in the Ryan.
Oh, Paul?
I tell you the truth. Yeah,
because some of the Englishman them, but no, them conquer Paul brain, brother. Them conquer Paul brain.
I tell you somebody because right away in the start disrespect all Bobby and
who I think that the player me I tell you say
he start tell a lie. Say player them not committed and all and kind of something because I want to get rid of them too. I tell them, break on the whole of them. Hey, look at Francis, that's the adverse point come right back in the team, you know.
You think
break so? That control. Yep, break that control Paul Allman, brother. I tell you. That's why them vex. Because all of them players the way you hear that talk about, them don't come right back, take time work right back in the team. Because Paul all he start make all the English player them start disrespecting because I say, who are you? I don't know where you're from nowhere as a coach. Who your coach? Because me say my boy they say that team over England then. They were defend the one in midfielder when they bring in when in Japan to the Grant and bring in. Kevin say man him kick up. Yeah, Kevin Stratter say when Kevin Stratter say you know, but I come here, man, and he must say, yo, you look like he must say, no committee. He must say, who you, man? Who your coach? Who you kind of coach? You're not even a sure coach. You're intern. So you start, get back at the player, them. I tell you. So that's why I see most of them big players, then they get picked back in their side. Because, man, them they are like Jamaica. Man Johnson, they agree. Because Blake and all of them who brainwash him. Ryan, I'm not talking about Mexico will play. I think Mexico big side will play. Mexico they have them problems and then come out with their little side.
No matter.
Tell me, I tell you. You understand? Paul, let me tell you, so the team that going up same way underneath him. I tell you that. Same way like Tapper that road. Tapper road, it go. I tell you. A good thing JFF get rid of him. I don't say JFF no bad. JFF will move and go to yes. But what? All of them come here to dictate to Jamaican football and nobody now come to big up and know so the best player then come fight. You see how the Craig Butler, he don't really want an overseas player, you know. Because him feel say whosoever him have now in film academy can build Jamaican football, you know. Because him produce one Bailey, you know. So him feel say everybody else in a film squad to play for the national team. I tell you. The whole of them have them, them own agenda, brother. The whole of them I think about them pocket. All of them I think about forgetting for them prayer, forget big sale for them to think about them pocket. All them say them no need Jamaican football. All of them want Jamaican football for themselves. Nobody no want Jamaican football for Jamaica. They want it for themselves, for their own benefit. And who can get you a fight over it? And JFF now don't know better because them are mess up for themselves. They shame for themselves every day. Because them are crypto. You don't see football I go nowhere, brother. I tell you, nowhere you don't see it I go. No, I'm going to Ryan. I tell you that. No, I'm going to. We have to go. Hey, one star have to go blow with some of them people here. I tell you.
Okay. But Robert, me catch up with you still, brother. How the family do?
Yeah, well. Them good man.
Yeah,
good, you know.
Big up the family and big up the wife, brother.
Yeah, respect for them things yesterday. You know, so I told them to check for the door. I never realized because Chobi's a man. I feel busy for the work. I get to check my WhatsApp more time.
Yeah, man, no worry yourself, Bridget, man.
All right, respect.
Yeah, man, just go on, go big up yourself, brother, and come send me a $20 super chat, brother. Appreciate it, bro. Go on,
yeah, man, that weekend.
The
weekend.
Weekend, all right. Go on. Me have some big thing I come this weekend, you know. Me have the center and president and thing this weekend, so it's gonna be big. So stay tuned.
All right, cool.
Yeah, look a bit. All right.
You know, say Blake suspension thing I come from more than just by him say. Yeah, hear some things I say Blake open a restaurant in a Clarendon and Michael can send us man get some man to inspect the place and pass the place and everybody eat food there, you know. And to the youth say what him say, the man him saying disrespect the program. So he need to step away. Yeah, the new restaurant I have with the man I own up. All right. Look more.
A long time talk. Fuck man. What's the market is a health infection or something like that. So when Blake try to get it fast, maybe it's really helping get him license to operate. You understand me? I don't try to mash up there. It's a bit of a strike match. It's a strike plan. Yeah, I don't know that much. Before that, much. But yes, that one, brother. Yeah. So Mr. Black, they get rid of. And this I say, we don't have the money.
Well, they come up on a strike. And the JFF find out how we lost by them. They can't blame JFF pass. Then they come to the table and negotiate and talk. You man hear about it still. I'm on committee and tell me about striking and all that. Still, I'm all get involved in all these things. That's it. It's go ugly. Pure ugliness are going on there. Pure ugliness. I don't know what to say. It's ugly.
Yeah, yes, the man will come to how come that we resign yet? And just for money, they go to the World Cup money. They don't feel enough for it. So yes, the company for the money, and that's what that we resign. So that yes, the money is on. But the time is more after and that makes resignation. And that year from our level first. And it's just money ready and lead us up there. Yeah, you know this money in my style. And the money with them like the click where lead us up there. They can do the Flemings and Speed Williams and Jackson Lawrence and you know about Albert Stephen and Tottenham. They will go in the click. The game and really to be another thing. And we are really going to get from the back and have respect for the other something. That's why you so I can't have me.
That's some serious thing. This attack behind this. Anyway, people. No, because the reason why I play it like that, because some people in the high places, if I play it, people are gonna know who them are gonna pick up the voice. So that's why I say I change the voice. You understand? I change the voice, people. I change the voice. I can't play out because people are gonna know who and think I don't know how to keep the sources them. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, boy, this not look good, people.
I don't grab something. What's the market? This is a healthy thing. That's not that. So when you try to get it fast, maybe it's really helping getting license stuff. You understand me? I'm not trying to mash up. It's a bit of a track fast. It's a track in the plan. Yeah, I know the Argentina much. Before the Argentina much. But yes, the one. Yeah. So Mr. That there's a bit enough. And this I say, we don't want.
People. So me get a next message. Not a voice note, but this is a direct message. Right? And the message go as this. Alright? Put it up. JOIN RYAN LFC. This is just the start of it. Things going to get ugly over there in New York. Let's see. JFF in problem right now. Wrong man they mess with. And you know that emoji sign. The more emoji sign, the emoji sign name emoji sign. Hashtag. So people, things are gonna get ugly. Things are gonna get ugly. So getting a couple more voice note. Things are gonna get ugly, people. New coach pay problem. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Very good night, Ryan.
Good night. Can you turn on your background for me?
Let's see what happened to Silk Boss that can reach the JFF in New York.
Turn on your background. Turn your background, Carla.
That can reach the JFF in New York.
Turn on your background, Carla.
You hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead. Carla, go ahead. Yeah, listen to the television. Go ahead.
Yeah, as I'm saying, what happened to such.
Carla, turn on the background, Carla. Lock it off, man. Lock it off.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the JFF being a mess for real. And a lot of programming is going on all down there and over there. Yeah. Even the call that just called that bashing Craig Butler. Yeah. Look at this. If Craig Butler did come and say no, this coach, the JFF would want to get rid of this coach, would not be pleased with this coach. You know of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody Craig Butler associate with I know the JFF having big issues because the JFF don't like Craig Butler. Even though Craig Butler talk a lot, they really don't like him. Because they're scared of Craig Butler. Craig Butler very much known more than them, for sure. Than the football, right?
Yeah.
Coming to New York and disrespect Andre Blake and knowing the source of Andre Blake is the most stupidest thing for the whole JFF. Yeah? Blake is doing as much as best in MLS and his farm. He have the right to speak for his best of the team and everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if you do this to a player now, what will you do to the future players that will become in the line? Like and Nana that go skip at the team coming the team. You telling me if Nana speak out, they're gonna put Nana aside? So who going to be the experienced player to pass on the knowledge to the players that coming forward?
Don't know in a car. God no. I get some ugly message behind the scene here, but people, it seems like I'm going to end this and make a separate video, because peer problem, a peer chaos. I don't know where so much chaos come from. The first me ever see this, Bridget.
You want to answer this question, right? In the contract that they give to this coach about him coming to Jamaica to have a dental office, is that a part of his contract to give him an office so he can do his part-time job after football? Is that a part of his salary?
I hear that rumor, but not sure about that. Can't comment on that.
It's obvious, bro. It's obvious. It's obvious. It's obvious. That's a part of his contract. Because the JFF cannot pay on time, bro. They cannot pay on time. And for this man to leave his country and come to Jamaica and do business and say he's a coach, what will pay his bill in his country? What will help pay his bill in that country that he's from? You cannot delay your mortgage. So him coming to Jamaica and have a dental office is a part of that contract. Is a part of Jamaica.
I see a few pictures with him in him dental in him shop. So who knows?
Yeah, he can have a shop where he from, but coming to Jamaica and open a shop, he gonna need money to maintain everything, right? He gonna take his own money and maintain his business. Yeah, but why is he here working? How he just come and just start work? It's a part of his contract, my bro. Right. We just look forward. I will be in the stand watching that Argentina game and Jamaica game. So if there's none, I will send you videos. Just keep your eye on here, man.
Are you going to the game?
Yeah, man, I'm going up there. I'm leaving Florida and go watch that game, man.
You buy a ticket already?
Pretty much, yes.
Alright, I hope the game go on. That's the money no burn up.
That's the thing. And that's why you're gonna hear JFF get beaten.
You know,
remember that's New York, you know, man. That's the heart of Jamaica for abroad, you know, man. So who are gonna hide? I'm not bring the balance for your program still, but just go and look up.
Alright, Carla, big up yourself. Don't waste your money, you know. Next thing.
You must be just watching the man himself.
Carl, what is your name, man? What is your name on the chat?
Kamadan, man.
Kamadan. You coming?
Yeah. We just like Mikey B. Because I'm like Mikey Barnes, you know, them on the sound very much knowledge about the program. You feel a boy, you get only for source from.
Eh?
Mr. Mikey Barnes is your boy. Seems like you get a lot of source from him.
No, I
when
don't.
You talk,
Yeah?
you hear about Mikey Barnes when you talk more, man.
What is it?
When you talk more, you sound like Mikey Barnes, like he's one of your main source.
No, Mikey Barnes is not one of my source, brother. No. He's not.
Mikey Barnes has some good reasoning. Mikey Barnes have more.
Yeah, Mikey Barnes, you know, you have to talk in a quote sometime, you know.
Oh, before me go, I'm a Westmoreland man.
Mm-hmm.
See, look at this. Jamaican football hasn't been going nowhere. What does a technical director do? They organize the whole program for football, for soccer, like football in general, right?
Mm-hmm.
what is Wendell Donzel doing in the position as technical director so long and the program of football in Westmoreland is dead?
Good question.
The football over the whole country itself is dead. But he's from Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, Moby, Hanover. And there is no football in good form in those sections of the country. And Wendell Donzel is a Westman. Does that make sense having a technical director in the position? Because Jamaica football itself not going nowhere down there in good strength with a technical director like that.
You know, you call it. I run it I just kind of feel a little bit jaded, you know. Come home every day and do what for live stream. It's difficult. I feel a little bit jaded and I'm been on for the last yeah, man.
But I mean, I say they need a new technical director, not just a new organization, but a new technical director.
Okay. All right, Carla, big up.
Yeah.
Oh God. People in the easy for them stream, man. Yo, if you sit down, yo, man, I tell you. Sometimes I get up, bridging, and back sore, bridging. People don't have appreciate the thing, bridging. And I say, like the video, put some super chat on the board, cause yo, man, I tell the people, yo, you know, easy if you sit on one place, no, man. It's rough, you know, people. So I say people buy the merchandise, bro. I could do a part-time job in Canada. Work full-time in the evening, you know, but I love this. So I support the thing, the people, man. Put some super chat on the board, no, man. Like, I don't know, my fans, they may always feel big, man. When I watch the other channel, them just support what? What, me too loud and me bring across what? All my people, them don't really support me when they come on to super chat. How what? Come on, people, man. Send some sticker and I think, no, man, and support the thing, Bridget. Only I get yes, sir. Bringing the credible information, always spot on. Bringing some of the best guests them on the show. Sometimes get 2. Come, people, man. Put some money on the board, people. Put some super sticker. Rossi, put some super sticker, brother. Kevin, put some super sticker, brother. Put some super sticker, brother. Richie Business, put some sticker, brother. What that look like you have a barber shop or what? Brother, put some money on the board, brother. Errol, put some money on the board, bitch. Come on, people, man. Owen. If everybody out of the 200, yes, sir, can send at least $1. Yeah? And you see the man them who ever watch more people are send me super chat. Me don't like it, Bridging. What the man them behave, say, Bridging? Jesus Christ, Bridging. As the man them see a little money go up on the board, the man them start saying, me make a bag of money. YouTube get 45% out of the super chat them. So I believe that people get a bag of money. I want to go on, say, Bridging, man them stop texting about them want. I drink, man. Because 45% YouTube take out of it, Bridging. Seriously. So nobody are the foolish people, man. Anyway. Tired people, really do tired, man. And 10 I know one thing. 10 o'clock I'm a bedtime, people. I would have sleep. But anyway, people, tomorrow again, nothing but love and respect. Appreciate all of you guys' support. Wayne, big up yourself. Big up, man. Big up. Big up to all of my name. Georgia girl, big up Shem. Special edition. Like they will kill me now, people. 4 hours on it. Special edition, the man them big up there, man. Big up on yourself, people. Will I sleep, you know, alright? Yeah, you know, me I try get Ricketts on the show. Me definitely I go try. Me I go try. Trust me. Excuse me. I go try, people. Alright. People, anyway. Like the video on your way old people. Subscribe to the Ryan LFC. If you haven't subscribed, me notice a lot of people now subscribe. Subscribe to the thing, people. Subscribe, man. Subscribe. Show your support and hit the like button. Alright? Thank you guys for watching. Until next time, my boy Ryan LFC. I like to say peace out. Thanks for watching, man. Tired, man. Tired.
Top of your top coach. Whitmore no more. It is not the player them fault. All of them players, I know them as baller. All of them players playing the championship, Premier League, or MLS. Me not see why when they get all of them baller and put them one place, them can't make a 5-yard pass. Clearly it's the coach. Top of your top. Fleming's a baller. Leon Bailey a baller. Antonio a baller. Rum, Fisher, Shema Nicholson, Mal Rapper, all of them man they a baller. So why when them a coach under you, them can't play, Bridget? What kind of instructions you give the man them? Antonio just broke record over West Ham. Why the man look like headless chicken pan the field and run up and down? What are the tactics when they sit down in the dressing room and say, alright, players, today we are going to go out and do X. After 2 passes, every man just boof the ball in the air. I mean, know the man them now just go out there and do that pan them on. After a while, they have to just stop blaming the players them and look on the root of the problem. I want to see these group of players play a World Cup. So make we just fix it up now, please. Tapper! Half of them money on the side come from England. I'm sure them attack to you now a way where you can't understand, Bridget. You're ruining it. Look at my lips. You're ruining it. Shema Nicholson actually scored the last game. And you bench him and start Antonio. We never play with them money. Not even say you sub on Antonio in like the 68th minute or something. Theodore Whitmore can't give them money no tactics. Right now I saw Theodore Whitmore does walk in and tell the man them before match. Yo man them. It's obvious I don't know what I do. Here what I do. Let's play some ball. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Me feel like him tell the players to try play as worse as possible. Hector, you play for Chelsea, you know, but you see today more you play like you play for Dwayne Park. Antonio, you play for West Ham, but you see today more you play for East Ham. Nicholson, you score last game, but you see today, me bench you. Taxi, you're a big baller in a MLS. But you see today, more you figure out how to defend. Damian Lowe, you work hard, you know, but you see today, you bench you. Rum. Now why you play like a rumhead? As a matter of fact, you didn't even know play. There is no way the money we can play ball can't come together and play ball. No disrespect. What are we trying to do? What are we trying to accomplish? What the aim in the game? Oh, we are going to pass the ball, them. Tread, move in a space. Them things that we see on TV where everybody know about nowadays. Every time we see them move to the sideline, we just see this gangster pose up on the sideline and go so. Yeah, man, I mean, coach the side and thing, man. We just there. Me just split there. Taking this, because I don't know what I do.
Oh, and there's them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And me I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Reggae Boyz fans, don't forget to check out the merchandise. Follow the movements. Support the movements. Purchase the merchandise. Reggae Boyz Nation. We have the hat. We have the cups. Check it out. We have a lot of different merchandise in the store. Show your boy Ryan LFC some love and support. Buying the merchandise. Let me know, what do you guys think about the merchandise? Would you guys purchase one of the merchandise? I would really appreciate it. It help the channel grow, and it help the channel put back some money in the channel to buy equipment. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Peace.
Hello everyone. Where's Ryan gone? Has Ryan forgot to end the stream? I just seen that Ryan's not here and he's still live, so I just wanted to check with everyone. Did Ryan say he was ending the stream and then he forget to end it? Let me know, chat, just because, you know, I don't want to end the stream and then Ryan's planning to come back. So Mario, he said he was ending the stream and then he forgot to end it. Am I correct? Just double check with me. So he did say he was ending the stream and then left the stream without. All right, cool. All right, everyone. I'm Jersey Boy. I help run the channel and do a lot of work with Ryan. I do apologise that the stream has not been ended properly. I think Ryan completely forgot. I will be live with Ryan in a couple weeks or days when when Jamaica play Argentina. I'll be hosting a watch along with Ryan. So thank you all for watching. I'll close off the stream now for Ryan. Thank you all for watching. Please leave a like, please subscribe to the channel. We'll keep trying to grow the channel. And we'll see you next stream for another Ryan LFC stream. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.